Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of the Component Cast's The Elendor Chronicles. I am your DM, Midgeman, for this evening, and before we kick off into tonight's game, as always, hello, everybody. Sorry about the bye week last week. We had a number of us were doing other things.
Memorial Day in the US.
I was also personally absolutely swamped, but I hope you've had a lovely couple of weeks, and we're back, and we're ready, and we are better than ever. So, before we get on with tonight's show, as always, need to do a few housekeeping and plugging announcements. Welcome to the corporate shill part of the event tonight, where, of course, we're going to start off by plugging our own YouTube channel. If you've missed any of our streams, you can catch them on the Component Cast YouTube channel, and if you're watching on the YouTube channel, hello, everybody. You're cool. Well done for being on the YouTube channel. We love you over there, and we'd love to see any of you live over there as well. You can get that at in our panels if you're on Twitch. You can just go down and click the link, and you'll be there. Next thing to quickly plug is, of course, our Patreon. If you really want to help the show and this channel grow, we have a Patreon. It's the fastest way to do it, and Patrons also get access to a cast Discord where you can chat with the cast and crew of the Component Cast and the growing number of cast members that there are. Anyway, other than that, we've got our fantastic musical geniuses over at Music D20 to thank. Music D20 are an independent composition team that bring your TTRPG table to life. Their entire catalogue, including loopable tracks, are available for their $5 a month patrons, and you can check them out in the links or in the description of the YouTube video or in the Twitch panels. All the music you hear tonight will be from them. It's what you heard in the intro. It's what you hear throughout the game. And finally, after that, we also have the people that power our musical sending, the people that take the beautiful music of Music D20 and send it to the players and play it for you. That is Syrinscape. Thank you so much to Syrinscape for the amazing atmosphere you bring to our table. You can add the sound effects and more to your game when you download the Syrinscape desktop app or the mobile app. The app comes with 20 sound sets for free, and you can do that at Syrinscape.com or follow the links in our panels or the description. But without further ado, let's get on with tonight's show, shall we? We stand together, foes, friends, and unaligned, to set right a world for the mortal kind. At this, the apogee of all the bloodshed, this great summit where fate hangs her solemn head, it is up to I to duly justify what will happen to those from heaven high, from down below in plains of such hatred, from fire, earth, air, and water created, those of fey and bewildering wilds, even to us, which divinity doth smile. So I put to you, the immortal titans vanquished, I say leave with honor, or be banished. For those that leave with their heads held in dignity may stake their hold on mortals willingly placing their faith in your sublimity, yet those that refute my generous overture, those who would see to destroy mortal love, art, culture, their freedom to choose, fight, fail, laugh, and grow, I shall strike them down with a banishing blow. Those that shall not heed this decree for warning will find their flock in despair, mourning the loss of their god, for I will cast out that rebellious soul without a doubt. Your time is over. All is said and done. The war is past us and the battle won. So, hear my decree, or forget your litany, for now is an age of true brilliancy. The past is the past. Your dominion is all but your. Now is the time for Elendor.
Oops.
Why? The first thing you say is boobs, Lambert. My lord.
It wasn't on the video until you said it.
Smidge, you can't let that affect you. You got to live to a higher standard than that. It can't be that easy.
Well, I'm easy. Let's just stick it with that. Anyway,
That's going on a quote list somewhere.
Oh, the quote list of stuff I've said out of context is.
We have it on both of our Discords.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's a section.
It's interesting. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hey,
Who would like to give the
that
recap this week?
Sorry to be that gal before we get started, but I need the password to log into Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, I think that's in the Discord somewhere. If not, I will quickly DM it to you.
Is it pinned?
Could be pinned.
I don't think it's pinned.
Oh, well, that's up to Midge.
It's there.
Hey, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the one.
But yes. So it's been a little bit. So I'm okay if you guys want me to do the recap. But if you want to grab one of those very beautiful inspiration points.
I still haven't used the last one I got, which is a problem because I have the recap ready to go.
No, well, they die out after a few sessions anyway. So feel free to give us the recap.
I don't think that's how that
Someone
works.
who missed the last session.
He's the GM. That's how it works.
There's a tick down timer on them. So if you don't,
What's the half-life on inspiration then? Because I need to know
talking
this.
Mayfly
two
or
sessions.
Cicada.
2 seconds.
Valmaya was still recovering from
That's just on
beating he got.
That's just on inspiration for doing the recap though. Is a 2-session timer. Any other inspiration you can just that I give you
We're
if I
ever
give
gonna
you.
get inspiration.
I'll just give it.
Normally.
I've been very close to giving it to some people. It's like if anyone ever makes me break, there is if I break for long enough, there's a time. I've got it written down. It's on a post-it. If you make me break out laughing for that long time, you get an inspiration point. So
considering what boobs did to you, I'm surprised we haven't hit that limit yet.
I mean,
yeah, as I said, it got very close one time. But yeah. So yes,
only one.
Like,
We're stacking.
Give us the recap.
Fine, I'll give you the damn recap. So after doing a favor for the Marquioness and slaying a were-rat that was taking over and running one of our bathhouses, we made our way back, had a conversation with her, learning about more work that she may have for us after she paid us a fair sum. Namely, she wanted us to head into the southeast of Retbury and find a halfling named Gavin Billowbark, who was having trouble with his, what was the term? Not betrothed.
Desired?
Not desired. Intended, yes, that's the word that I could not think of. We decided that we were going to help this Gavin, despite being the lovesick puppy that he appeared to be. We had a conversation with the Intended's father, a halfling named Patches Fogglefoot, whom was very insistent that Alice was not going to marry anyone like that. Did not seem to have much interest in talking to us and was somewhat forthcoming with the fact that Alice seems to be intended for another individual whom he would not give the name of, but suggested worked for the Yellow Hat Gang. After that, he slammed the door in our face, and that was pretty much the extent of what we had to do with that. Though I was threatened with a shotgun, and I am not a fan of that.
Yes, so we finished last session with the door slamming firmly in the face of Zedaar, and the sort of waist height peephole that there was some sort of implement poked through was also shut. You find yourselves in the square of the deep down, with that interaction complete. So, party. What are we doing?
Let's burn the house down. No objections. Great.
We're not burning the house down. No, clearly we need to look into this three-hat gang and find out what exactly or who exactly Alice has been promised to.
Do we really? I don't think we do. We've
He
only been
pointed
given
a shotgun at me. We
It's not
could do
first
this the hard
time.
way. I would prefer to do it another one.
I think The method you are proposing is the hard way. It is it's the larger effort.
If we confront this Patches, I assume that the three-head gang will come down on us regardless.
We literally just dealt with them on the way, and they're already looking for us.
Yes. This way we can finish that off, not have to worry about it, and kill two birds with single stone.
We already had a run-in with them, with the merchant, earlier.
The alternative is breaking down this door into a house that we don't have any right to, and attacking a man who is ostensibly perhaps innocent, which I do not want to do.
That's a...
So what is the long-term objective here? Even if we find out who the patrol is, do we simply persuade him to say no?
Either way, I believe we'll have to do a little bit of intimidation, and it's simply a case of, do we have to find men and then intimidate, or do we just intimidate men who is right here already?
I think in this situation, our goal is simple. We convince this other individual this is not in his best interest, and then we bring it back to Patches here that Gavin was the one who managed to acquire this his own, and that it is in his best interest that Gavin be allowed to make this choice. That is assuming, as we have not established yet, that this is something Alice actually wants.
Perhaps we go talk to Alice then.
We would have to be able to get inside to do that, which we cannot do.
Not through the front door.
You
anyway.
never... Were you never... Again, I look around the house. Were you never a kid? And I step back and look. Is there like a second story, like window or an overhang or anything like that?
Give me a perception check.
Not persuasion, perception. 8.
So,
Tell me your secrets. Where can I enter you?
what you notice is this is a 3-story property of mostly stone, with it seems to be a slated roof rather than a thatch roof. When a lot of the roofs around are thatched, you see windows, but you see the stone that it's built out of is relatively smooth, and it's not like it's slightly cobbled and easy to climb to from what you can see.
Right.
Do we believe that we can get up there?
I mean, I don't think anything could stop us.
What about the authorities?
What authority? When have you seen? I'm sorry.
We are the authorities.
Valmir, when have you seen an authority in this city?
The authority here would be the Yellow Hats themselves.
No, the authority here is the Carbonite Syndicate.
Yeah. And who do
It
they
would
care?
be incredibly odd for somebody living within Carbonite Syndicate space to be, betrothing their daughter to the Yellow Hats. That is perhaps a conflict of interest.
Well,
exactly.
if you remember correctly, you remember this. I'm just gonna, because it's been a few weeks. I'll just.
We don't remember at all.
Yeah, it's Valmir would remember that Pat, the father of the intended, is an ex-Yellow Hat member.
That was something I wasn't told before. That would have gone in the old notes.
This is why we think that if we do something a little bit more overt, the Yellow Hats will get involved. This is one of their old members.
We are in Syndicate territory.
Yes, this is not exactly their stomping ground.
So we're fine if we do anything here to the locals, at least. They don't care.
Oh, it depends if we
Do
have
they-
their permission. If
Do
they
they
are,
s-
I wonder if they are aware that this is a member of the Yellow Hats.
I believe this may be an avenue we could perhaps look into.
The question that I have is, are the Carbonite Syndicate and the Yellow Hat game on good terms? Why would you retire outside of your gang territory if it was dangerous?
We could potentially go and ask Greer what the relationship between the two are.
We're this close to finding out he's a plant with just a whole bunch of Molotovs in the basement, just waiting for the war. Just waiting for the gang war.
Romanek Syndicate. They are one of the arms of the Principality of Koraz. Their leader is Krysomir Pavlich. They are mostly known for money lending and laundering. I am wondering if this gets us anyways in. And also smuggling.
I believe this may be an avenue we could follow up on. We could go and talk to the syndicate leader, and see if they are okay with a former Yellow Hat living within their territory. Then perhaps, if they are not, we could threaten this man here with being outed to the syndicate.
This is a potential choice of options that was not a bad idea.
Right. GM.
Correct. Yes. Hello.
Or DM, I guess we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Can Darius find like small stones, like that big-ish, like nothing too big, scattered around, just like a good handful of them?
Could probably find 5 or 6. Yeah.
Okay. Darius is going to proceed to procedurally strike each window in the upper floors of the house with a stone, waiting 30 to 40 seconds between each, and just logging who goes to the window, if any. I'm gathering data.
Sure thing.
Yep.
So, on the third window that you strike, you see an older woman. Also seems to be she has a lot of halfling features. Opens the window, has a look round. She's in more of a work uniform, or a work set of clothing, possibly housemaid, something of the sort. Opens the window, has a little bit of a look round, then closes the window.
Okay. None of the others, any reaction?
First two, none. You get to the final window again. There's 6 in total on the upper floor that you can see. And you have the same thing again, except the same woman comes out. She looks entirely more irritated, and then closes the windows again.
I'm not hiding this. I'm just pointing it out. Darius is very obviously throwing it from the middle. He's super done with this stupid favor this woman has given us. All right. Well, I don't know what that
make
told
a
us.
decision
That told
on
us
what our
something.
path is.
I don't know what it told us, though.
Perhaps the daughter is not on the 3rd floor.
Oh,
This
no,
is a
she,
business.
She is on the 3rd floor.
Ah!
Yeah, hi, I'm still here. As much as I dislike the man, I would prefer if you didn't kill my bride-to-be's dead.
We're not employed by you.
I do have a question for you, though. Considering her father's feelings towards you, how do you usually get to meet with Alice?
Oh, I climb over the back garden wall, and there's a set of vines, and then a balcony, and then I tend to drag over a plant pot and hop up in there and go to the next balcony.
She knows you're there, right?
Huh?
She knows you're watching, right? When you meet her, you go up, you have a conversation. She knows you exist, correct?
She knows, yes.
Does she prefer you to this
Insight
betrothed
check.
of hers?
You've incited him before. He seems
Yes,
completely
but I got
genuine.
a fairly
Okay,
mediocre roll. I don't. I want to make
All
sure
right,
this
yeah.
isn't some wild goose chase where we're helping somebody that has a really weird stalking situation.
No,
going
he seems very genuine.
Okay. All right. Well,
you
we have an
would like-
ingress route.
I
So
would like
this
to
is the
get.
point. He knows exactly what room is hers. If she is in it, then that makes it much easier.
I mean, the entire third floor is hers.
The
entire third
floor is.
She has about
hers.
3 rooms. Yes.
Zedaar looks dumbfounded by that concept.
Why? Why does she care?
Did you not
about
have
you?
3 rooms at your old house? I mean, I don't. Is that not
Zedaar
normal?
did not have room.
I didn't
that's
necessarily
not
have a
normal.
house.
I mean, I had the entire West Wing, but I don't know. Is this normal?
Getting a
or not?
sense that even though we are all of the upper class, we have a very distinct difference in upbringing.
I do
All of us
believe
were
this
upper
may be
class.
the case.
All of us were upper class.
You're up.
Well,
Interesting.
well, you're the odd one out, and then we have the raccoon. But everybody else,
and
So it's like, well, I had an airship. My house could
you
fly.
operate.
I would like to get her impression on this before we dedicate ourselves to a particular direction.
Man, give me another 30
Room
seconds,
always
and I
would
throw
be
another
the best.
stone at the top floor.
Okay.
It'll either work or it won't.
Point is the person opening the window is just like it just goes from this old halfling maid to like a man with a gun and just starts shooting at us.
It's a shotgun. I'd like to see him try. Third floor.
You haven't seen it. You just heard
What?
it being cocked.
He brings out his
What
hunting
is
rifle. It's just
what
like, oh
is-
shit.
What is the range of that? Just
I don't know. If you want to make me roll
no.
like dexterity, I can do that.
Well, no, it'd be an attack roll.
Yeah. So I could do
Superiority die to throw a stone at a window. If he gets a nat 20, please make him break the window.
that. Kills the girl. Just she looks at the window, just right through the eye.
If one of us,
Catapults on it. He'll get it.
Job done.
if one of us was limber enough to, climb in the way that we have just been told, be quite a lot easier than breaking all the windows.
Does it require very much limberness?
It's almost like you have a natural climber in your party.
It's well, I mean, if
Last
you
time
do,
climbed almost killed himself.
if you
Yeah.
do try, I would wait until the nursemaid and her father's gone to bed. But
What was that? Throw another stone just at the window.
and give me. Oh God. Okay.
If it's
roll the
just an
D20.
attack, if it's just an attack
Well, I just
roll,
rolled
then
a 1 on a d20, so the rock then just smashes one of the top windows.
that's unfortunate.
You just had a bit of a sharp stone, and then the same nurse, or this halfling character, comes to the window, is like, picks up the rock, and it's just like, "Oi, you!" Pointing to you, Darius.
So
What
I
do
was
you
just standing
think
next
you're
to
doing?
the it's just foaming.
What was that? I'm sorry.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't know.
Then she goes for a moment, and then you.
We're gonna have company, but we might have a key. She might have a key on her, so if anybody wants to.
I am more of the
you then
inclination that we
see-
run now.
You then see this old halfling woman in a maid's outfit level a musket onto the top window.
Smooth bore. It's got a good 50-50.
Okay, quick question.
I'm going.
Is
I'm off.
is a bullet considered a missile?
It is.
I got it.
I need to check the rules on that because I'm
A
thinking
missile.
this-
If you look up a definition of a missile, it is any projectile fired as a weapon.
Yeah, I'm trying to find on D&D rules if you can catch a bullet.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, I think
For the
that the
purposes of
answer will
mechanic,
be.
it's considered.
It is a ranged weapon attack.
Yep.
There's no real
Yeah.
classification on
Yeah.
that.
Monk deflect missiles can do everything from arrows to tomahawk land attack cruise missiles.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna roll this at disadvantage.
I have moved very much away from Darius.
I'm asserting dominance.
Darius, there's a
the pavement.
does a 16 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay. I need a D12.
Darius is done with this mission. He does not want to be here.
His life,
He doesn't want this.
apparently.
He doesn't. Oh, it's a musket. It's not gonna kill him. It's like, knock on wood, because I know Minge will
just roll this in the game.
with something.
It's a gun,
The
and it
damage on the
hit
musket
you.
is actually 12d12.
Oh, that's
what?
10 piercing damage as a
Fine.
shot like it clips you in the shoulder blade.
I've been hurt more by things I respect less.
The mud elemental did more damage.
And then you just see her slowly trying to
killed by
reload
sentient
the
shit.
musket.
No, the patch goes in first. The patch goes in first. No.
Zedaar just turns to the rest of the group. I propose we go back to the inn, rest, and come back
Ow.
tonight.
And I pick up a rock off the ground and throw it at her head.
No.
Oh my god. This
This will be considered a monk
not
weapon.
going to attack an innocent woman.
Was it?
To
was
be
it
fair,
on
she
camera?
has shot.
blood.
She has quite literally shot me.
Property.
He dropped us.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you say
Yes,
it on
ma'am.
camera or off camera that you didn't think we were going to be in combat today?
Yeah, what was that?
just out of curiosity, I can't quite remember.
It was off camera. But anyway, so yes, you can throw a rock at her. She is reloaded, and then
Even with me giving her improper instructions.
She's rolled a crit, hasn't she?
no, she's rolled the total opposite, which means that this happens. The weapon misfires.
See, this isn't on me. This isn't on me.
You told her to put the patch in first. You threw her off.
That's amazing. You're right.
And you guys just see the barrel of the back of the barrel just sort of
Looney Tunes.
it just kind of Looney Tunes, and then out of fear she drops it, and the musket falls out of the window and just snaps on the ground below.
This is what happens when you let men make all
I
the
am going
decisions.
to run forwards because I want that. I want it.
I was going to go get it for you, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, Zep, you can run and grab that. You now have
And then I am leaving very quickly.
add a broken musket to your inventory. As she does that, she's like soot on her face, and she's like, Master Fogglefoot! And runs away.
As do all of we.
I follows up.
Darius makes a point to walk away, dignified and at a normal pace.
And bleeding.
As I am bleeding, as I'm bleeding from a shoulder wound. Like, I've made my point. Ow.
I struggle to know what that point is, but okay.
Okay, well.
We retreat to the singing dagger.
You retreat to the singing dagger. So about 20
We need to go that
minutes.
far?
You don't, I mean, you don't have to. You know some other places nearby, but depends where you want to go. You retreat out of this
Pelatucci's.
area very least. You could go to Pelatucci's.
That's
If
in the
you
deep
were-
downs, isn't it?
It's no, it's just above. It's in the Crimson Dragonflies area, which is my
We cannot stay
mind
at
is
Pelatucci's until nighttime.
It's the shadow side.
We're
Shadow
staying in a pizzeria. Until we.
lying low in a pizzeria run by sentient rats. Yeah, what
Does it
what other-
have the stereotypical, like, red glass, like, plastic cups that all pizzerias from the 90s have somehow? Like,
No, but it does. It does have a sentient mine rat playing a tiny accordion.
Less casual diner, more Italian.
Yeah.
I do believe we should go back to the sleeping dagger, though, because then we can talk to Greer about the relationship between the
Singing dagger. Singing dagger.
I mean, the
Precisely,
sleeping
yes.
dragon, the slinging dagger.
The hash
serpent
slinging
dagger?
slash. Yeah.
the sleeping serpent or whatever the fuck it's called. I do not care. It is.
Dragon
It is.
dagger.
We should go back to this place where we have bed.
Yes, the
Okay.
serrated dagger. Let's go.
Okay, so after about 20 minutes of walking back to the other island of the city, back through Yellow Hat territory, you do finally get to the Singing Dagger once more.
So, let us
Are
go
we
and
going to
talk to
talk
Greer.
about how that just went so poor for us?
I don't think it went that poorly.
I feel like
Take the bullet out.
that's just a tagline of D&D. Are we going to talk about how poorly that went for us? That's just D&D in a nutshell. That sentence is just... Yes.
Well,
believe
for
letting
one,
Darius take
they are
initiative is
down
the-
a singular musket. So
Yeah,
that-
and I am up one. Thank you very much for this.
Well, I suppose then
if
it
you
will.
look at it that
yeah.
way, it was
they would have to get this
beneficial.
bullet out.
But for all that we did there, we have managed to accomplish nothing but alert them to the fact that we want to get in there. What is going to stop them from calling the rest of the Yellow Hats for backup now?
Because then Yellow Hats coming into Syndicate's territory would be a terrible thing for them.
You just see
also
Greer
wonder
hover past and he goes, no surgery at the dinner table, and keeps going.
Mr. Greer, come here, please.
If you wouldn't mind, what is the relationship between the Yellow Hat Gang and the Carbonite Syndicate?
Good evening to you two. Well, afternoon, actually. It's not even evening yet. The Carbonite Syndicate
surgeon in the
have a
house.
pretty... I mean, I can find you one pretty easy. I think there's one nearby. But
Fine.
the Carbonite Syndicate, unlike most of the gangs, because they are more of an entity of an outside governmental force, they kind of have pretty good relationships with most of the gangs, and in fact, often deal through them. They are the most incorporated of the gang, and yes, they're mainly just there to get around certain legal trade loopholes in and out of the various empires surrounding the Bay of Gold.
So they would
we're
not
saying-
care so much that there is a Yellow Hat living in their territory.
Not at all, really.
Balls.
Yes.
There goes that avenue.
Well, it means we don't need to meet with the Carbonite Syndicate about it now. But it does mean that we need to figure out a plan on how to meet with Alice.
That should be easy. We just follow Gavin here tonight to
He
slip
followed us?
into. Well, I would assume no. Well, we go and find Gavin again, and we follow him tonight into her floor.
I don't suppose, Greer, would you know of a member of a Yellow Hat gang that was betrothed to someone in the Deep Downs? Perhaps bragging about it.
I don't know if there's any other person, but I do know that Mickey Mads is in the market for a wife.
So it is the leader of the Yellow Hat gang.
Yeah.
Could well be.
Perhaps betrothed to Alice Fogglefoot.
I believe he has a number of suitors looking for his hand.
So potentially, what we could do is find Mr. Mads a wife, and then potentially that would free up Alice to marry Gavin.
Or otherwise make Alice unsuitable for him.
That is another one.
Or we just get Alice out and send them on a boat.
Unfortunately, that would take a bit more of a stealthy hand than I think you are capable of.
One, you'd be surprised, and I got that insult. And two,
Whoa, we sure wouldn't
not
want you to be
necessarily.
offended.
Still have a bullet in my shoulder.
Yes, you would leave blood all over the carpet, then they're not stealthy at all.
The other part of my answer there was I don't think it necessarily needs to be stealthy. Does it matter? Are we ever planning on doing business with the Yellow Hats at all?
I don't think that this is so much about the Yellow Hats. If we kill or otherwise incapacitate the father...
I didn't say kill.
Right. But if we do something untoward to him, Alice's feelings towards Gavin will certainly change.
Is Alice even wanting to leave Redbury?
This is why I am saying we need someone to ask her.
Yes.
I have said this 3 or 4 times now.
I agree. I tried to help.
I feel the plan is we attempt to make some effort to converse with her tonight, and if we can get in stealthily after conversing, then we pull her out, and we arrange for her to leave with him.
If she wishes to.
If she wishes to. This is why we talk to her first.
It is entirely possible that she wishes to stay within this house, and just with Gavin also. And therefore we would need to think of a way to get the father either to accept or disappear.
I feel that this is all irrelevant if we do not at least talk to her to find out how she feels. We
Yes,
can make further plans after that.
Agreed. So do we wait for tonight then?
Yes. What time of day is it? You said it's not even evening yet.
No, it's probably about 3 in the afternoon.
Could we potentially go ahead and take our long rest now? Sleep through the day and then at night become active.
You certainly could. Yes, that is more than doable. So you're looking to head out at about 11 p.m.
It's fair to me.
Yeah, seems
Sure.
reasonable.
Okay. No problem. So,
Oh, and I
You-
did want to tip Greer 2 gold pieces for the information.
absolutely, he accepts that. He's more than happy to accept more tips. Okay,
I
so
want to keep him happy. He has been very nice to us.
he's slow. His personalities are slowly grating, but where money is concerned, you haven't cost him too much yet.
I like to think that not all of us piss him off. Not yet, anyways.
Like to think this also.
Guilty by association.
Yes. Anyway, you wait through the day, you take the time to rest. I'll give the party a long rest. That's no.
Darius' turn.
Long rest. There we go.
Hey, yep.
So I hit the wrong button ever so slightly.
My turn. I choose sleep.
It is super effective.
I
yes,
do have
you-
a question. How much would it cost me to repair this musket?
It depends if you're looking to build the repair parts yourself or if you're find some parts to put one together.
I was thinking probably repair it myself with some more advanced firing mechanism like usual gnomish tinkering with stuff.
Okay.
Because I always want to do an infusion on it.
No problem. You'll definitely need to get yourself some less generic components for sure. But we're probably looking at about... What is the price of a musket?
Well, that's one thing I wanted to talk to you about because we were looking at the gunslinger musket or gun stuff. But honestly, I think that's far too modern. That's all like repeating rifles and things.
Yes, I'm looking at a different sheet, I believe. It's the.
I mean, the one in the game, there is
Yeah.
one in the DMG that's just a regular musket.
Yeah, which is like it's a ranged weapon. And hold on, let me find.
500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Which is why the gunslinger stuff is interesting, because it's got more of a variety of guns. They don't start at 500 gold. They start at
I mean,
75.
I don't have that. I mean, it's priced on this as 500 gold, but I've got it priced at 300 gold.
Yeah. I think we do need to sit down at some point and say, okay, here's
Yeah.
the list of firearms.
I will say that it would probably it would cost you probably at max 40 gold to repair. Because the damage isn't too bad, but if you want to tinker with it further and adapt it, you'd need to set it up so it would be ready to do so.
Okay. Because I have 40 resources right now. I just need some more advanced things, which I can probably order.
Mm-hmm.
If we find somewhere. Or if I get the materials
you
to
could
do it
definitely try
myself.
to find somewhere or that. But yes, that would be more than doable. But sorry, I'm just trying to upload a music track. There we go. I think that should be okay. It's not going, but now it is. Okay. There we go. So you continue, and as you all begin to wake up, the tavern is a bit more lively. Again, it is, as we're into the evening, a lot more people are off work. There's a lot more heavy drinking, and because we're getting towards the end of a night, there is a fair amount of drunk people now in the tavern. There's a lot more staff on. It's kind of in full swing, but you get yourselves ready. Are you heading back to the Fogglefoot residence?
Yes, I believe this is the best plan.
Are we all going at once? Because I know for myself and Braun, we are not the quietest.
Just in case.
Can I take the pillowcase off my pillow
Of course, yeah.
before we leave? Cool,
Yeah.
thanks.
I mean, I think that we should certainly be somewhere nearby, ready to intervene if necessary, but we do not wish to draw attention.
Maybe across the road, so if perhaps you hear commotion, you can have Braun kick in the front door.
Or a gunshot.
That would
Cause a
class as
distraction
commotion,
on
yes.
another scene. Like, cause commotion and a distraction on another street. So if guards do get called, then most of not guards, but if someone does get called, they're going to be focused on the other thing that's happening, not on us. That could be pretty.
Are just saying these words in the middle of the tavern, silence and breath weapon.
I'm assuming you guys are moving.
Yeah, sorry to ignore that. That's me testing. I found a way to assign values to my breath weapon so I can keep track of it without having to do it with my notes.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, cool. You have
see
to
what
tell
you
me
mean
how
now.
that works. 'Cause that would be great for my superiority die. Yeah, I'll go. Darius
I
will
will
go.
stay nearby, but me attempting to sneak in seems like it would be bad for all of us.
I
I do not
guess
think
I
that
could make.
gives us-
Would it be a beneficial thing if I make myself look like a member of the Yellow Hat Gang?
I was thinking perhaps if we need a distraction, you could have called Braun, myself, and Zedaar on for something. Just start shouting at us, saying that we have robbed you or something like this. Not
That's-
literally, I mean in terms of a deal.
You could probably just hang out with Gavin? Gareth. Whatever his name is.
It is Gavin.
Gavin.
It is definitely Gavin.
Yes, I get the sense he's just sleeping by that fountain.
who will go up into the rear and up onto the plant pot? Is that just going to be Kifis? And
Out of character, what is Kifis's stealth bonus? That we can gauge. We can gauge
5.
comparing to you. 5. I've got a 3.
I also
Okay.
have 3.
I can also cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, that would be very good. Yes.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Shadow Monk.
Damn right.
Fair and balanced.
What's Ruby's stealth bonus?
I realized I was muted.
I thought you were just being quiet.
Yeah.
No, muted myself. Where's stealth? It's +2.
Right. Darius volunteers, if anything, just to get this thing done.
Oh, we have
If you really want it to over with, I can send you on a boat outside of town.
You know, I gave you a lot of money for your for one of your indispensable magic items or magical reagents.
An item that was going to be used to help save your life, something to which you have been unable to contribute to anybody else in this group, hence.
Really? I think I've been contributing quite well. Me and
If you recall getting
Valmar
slapped
in
as
that-
a contribution, then yes.
me and Valmar contributed quite a bit during that fight. In that
And then
bathhouse.
you got shot and almost got us killed again by the guards.
Okay, the guard situation, that was you all. I didn't want to be there to begin with. I said leave. And no, I'm not getting blamed for that. I'm not getting
But you
blamed
did
for
get shot by old lady.
that. I mean, yes, but
I have much
Benefit.
respect for old lady now. Very much.
benefit, Zep has himself a project now, and they're down one weapon.
Were it not for the fact that we were working together, I would have cheered for her.
All right. Anything to contribute, Ruby?
This brings up good point. If
hold
anybody
up.
here is going to get recognized, it would likely be Darius.
Yes.
Don't worry, I can
would
be
agree
quite
with that.
stealthy.
But you are still going to be recognized if stealth fail.
Well, I don't think at that point it will matter. You're in
I don't think it
someone
matters
else's
at that point.
house.
We're breaking and
Means
entering.
that there's no point going in. There's a point of the Yellow Hat Gang.
May I?
I'm going to use Mask of Many Faces to look like Darius.
Yeah, yes, Seb. What were you gonna say?
Why
don't
do
like
not
that.
Darius and Ruby stay by the back wall so they are close if Kifis gets into trouble? We will be further away because we are noisier. So we basically have 3 waves. Kifis goes in, tries to do the talking. If he gets discovered, we have Darius and Ruby nearby. And if guards come running, then the remaining 3 of us create a distraction to keep them away from you.
I'm okay
Good
with
work.
this plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
If Kifis can pull the shadows towards him, then he will succeed. I believe in him.
I have given them.
He just then-
there's a reasonable explanation for what we should do here.
And then he has to convince a young woman to come with him.
See, this is the reason I think somebody should
Yeah.
go with him.
That's
Or is
why
this
I
simply
was
asking if she wants to go, or is this
If-
actually trying to extract?
Well, what point, if she does want to go, what's the point of going there, getting that information, then leaving? If it happens, I'm saying you have a better shot if somebody there has got some
If there's an
trust in Kifis.
opportunity, then
out of
Ruby,
character.
I'm here.
Somebody has some face skills. They can
If she wants to
convince her
leave,
come out.
we just need to leave. Which brings me to the point. Darius, you are good at talking to people, yes?
When I
He likes to think he is.
I like to think you are. If I use magic to make
I
it far
swear.
more convincing, do you think you could get her out of there reliably?
Yes.
Out of character,
I
I've got a +6 to persuasion.
I have a +4, but I can also add a D8 to it whenever I want.
Why do we not make Darren
Come at me.
Whoa,
Come at me,
like
Lambert. Come
Gavin.
at me.
Why not make Valmir look like Gavin? And he can
Because
do it.
he'd be
persuading.
Because
He'd be
Gavin
3
is
foot taller.
little small and I am much bigger.
Because from what Gavin has told us, I think he is going to want to go in as well.
I believe we will see Gavin going there whether we go with him or not.
Yes.
He's done it before, so he might be okay.
You see it now. We will arrive to find the father chasing Gavin out of that window.
If this goes wrong, then clearly the fault lies with Darius and his stone-throwing shenanigery.
So let us see what the situation
I think we already
is.
burned those bridges. As soon as somebody pointed a shotgun through the doorway.
You say we? I believe what you mean is
Also,
I burned those bridges.
No, because somebody here decided to get in between Yellow Hat and their shakedown operation, which already shut off a whole avenue of this whole horrid favor we've been asked to do.
I am in love with Corgi.
Let's make our way to the
It's
deep towns
adorable.
again. Let us see what the situation is and then follow through with plan. I think this is all we need to do for now.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Okay, so you arrive to the same square you recognize in the deep down. You do not see Gavin anywhere, but what
that's not
immediately
good.
catches your eye is a number of Yellow Hat gang members stood outside of the building with torches.
If you didn't
Wait.
think this was gonna happen, like
I
And
don't necessarily
Zedaar,
think it's going to be a problem.
You're the most perceptive. Give me a perception check.
can I guide myself beforehand?
This is a crazy group of
Sure,
people
I would
one of
say-
them is throwing stones at the house.
Do I
Protect
actually need
it.
to target myself in order to get the D4? I'll just roll the D4 afterwards. It's fine. Perception.
But your future reference, I believe you target yourself.
That's a 20.
Okay, so Zedaar,
Damn, plus 6?
what you notice is that the guards seem to be situated by the front door. There seems to be about 4 of them. You see no one by the rear wall, and you get the faint. You pick up on it because of the direction of the wind, and through the broken window, you hear the faint, because you're distant from it, but rather loud sounds of an argument happening on the 3rd floor of the building.
Guards out front. Rear side seems open. Someone up there is in the middle of a very heated argument.
Well, Kifis has got an open shot then and through the back.
If
If
we
we're
want
not
to
paying
distract them here, yes, while others go inside, this is possible opportunity
Oh, that's
for
way
that.
too loud, my lord.
Yeah.
Apologies. It decided to dart up to 100%.
I was wondering what you were worried about there,
Let the
Beth. I thought
puppets
you were
them
like,
attack.
what plan are we doing? What's happening?
We went from a nice, calm, collected consciousness of what we're going to do to suddenly Assassin's Creed.
Well, if we're lucky. Hopefully it's not Unity.
It depends on the game, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Well,
more like
hopefully we'll
Assassin's
not be doing any
maybe
assassinating.
Brotherhood.
Hopefully, we'll not be doing any assassinating at all. That would be very much failure of the plan.
Well, we are clearly on a time limit, so we have to do something. They are fighting in there.
I do not believe argument equals like fighting. I don't think there
It's
is
a
a
fight with words.
Obviously you didn't have... Never mind.
Having some ears nearby would be useful so we know what exactly they are arguing about. If this.
I believe now is the
okay.
time for Kifis to go around the
Yeah.
back.
Okay, so
Who was the secondary
I'm
team supposed to be? Was it me?
Well,
or
we're-
what?
You and Ruby.
While we are all together, I will cast Pass Without Trace.
So, Pass Without Trace will affect anyone within a 30-foot radius of you.
Yeah, it doesn't, it doesn't
But
stay.
it moves with you.
It's
And
Sonora.
it moves.
It moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all good, all good. Yep, no, that's totally fine.
So you'll
okay.
receive the plus 10
yeah.
until you drop it, but only...
Yep, no, okay, that's all good. That's all good. Well,
It's probably
yeah.
going to help us get close first, though.
Is
Yeah.
Valmir going in as well?
Yeah, we never asked what his position is going to be.
I think I will go with Kifis.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So
entry
those two are
team.
sticking in. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to cast Enhance ability on Valmir to give him advantage on charisma checks.
Nice.
In case he
Okay.
needs to talk this out.
What's
Are you
Valmir's charisma?
question?
Normally?
Are you guys doing this
It's
away from the town square?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Just-
while we're
just
away from
checking,
town square,
because-
I'll make myself look like standard, nondescript, generic human.
NPC 3.
Precisely. Probably somebody called Dave.
All right,
You can,
Dave.
you can always
Quite.
make yourself look like the maiden. The maid.
She is also very small.
Yeah, which
She
is
halfling? Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she was a halfling. Yeah.
I make myself look like half, but very tall halfling.
you
That's
can
down.
shrink
It's fine.
You can shrink a foot and increase a foot. I think it's like you got a 1 foot play there, but I think you're already fairly tall as a person,
Yeah.
so I don't think it really works.
Just fuck it up in both regards. Go in as a yellow hat member, but a yellow hat member that looks like Darius.
Do that. Like that's a horrible idea, but do it. I want to see Midge squirm. It's just
Ruby is going to cast spider climb on herself.
That'd be like a
Oh, okay.
3-part
Ruby's doing
check.
it too. Okay.
Nice.
He's
Okay.
not a
No,
yellow
I'm,
hat.
I'm
Wait,
just
is
holding
he that?
concentration for an hour, just in case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
That'll definitely
Okay.
help you get up there.
Entry team.
I knew it was going to come in handy eventually.
Such a good spell with so many practical applications.
Entry team. Give me a stealth check.
And
please.
yeah, Zedaar, Braun, and Zep will stay back and just wait for whenever we're needed.
As nonchalantly as you can.
So this is with
Brawn
the
there.
plus 10 also. I forgot
25.
I have disadvantage because I'm wearing armor.
Oh, are you going in? I thought it was entry team because you were supposed to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was close enough to be stealthy.
I was just asking for entry team because
Oh,
as why I'm imagining is all this conversation and spell casting has been happening on a street corner away from the town square.
19.
But if
Ruby
you're all
is-
trying to move into the town square together right away, then yes, all give me a stealth check.
Yeah, because me and Ruby, or Darius and Ruby, are supposed to be just outside of the fence
Mansion.
so that we can.
Okay,
Or mansion,
then
so-
that group of people give me a stealth check.
16.
That's just a basic
19.
plus.
Nice.
Well, the 3 tall individuals and our good friend Zep just gonna sit here. Do, 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 do,
29.
do, do.
I like to imagine I'm on Braun's shoulder with a heavy crossbow like M40 right now.
Can I get
Wait
the?
until you get that musket fix and you get that attached instead of the crossbow.
Oh, I am.
So I got the best stealth out of everybody there.
That's why I
With
wanted it.
everybody poo-pooing my stealth checks.
How do you not have disadvantage on your stealth check?
Well, so
Because I
give this-
specifically took an armor that didn't give me disadvantage on my stealth
So,
checks.
guys, remember you're moving with pass without a trace, so there should be a plus 10 to those. So it's a 25, a 16, and a 19, and a 29. You remember you can add those by there's the modifier square at the bottom left, and you just type in a
Bottom
number
left.
before you roll.
Okay.
So you use the shadows of the sides of buildings around the square and the dark illusionary magic that Kifis has cast as you approach the building. And as you get closer, feel free to give me a perception check, but you seem to make it round the guards completely fine. They don't notice you get into the alleyway next to the garden.
21
else?
perception check.
I'll roll.
Okay.
15.
Okay, now that you're closer, you definitely pick up on what sounds to be a very heated argument. You hear the voices of two females pleading with what sounds to be an older male voice, and then the muffled cries of a second male voice.
All right.
I believe, perhaps, that Gavin has been caught. We should move.
As a
If we wish to save Gavin's life, then we should
both
move.
waves. Both
I
waves
believe
in?
I believe maybe the entry wave and also the reserve wave should both go and turn into entry wave.
And then the distraction wave, once they hear something, they take care of the yellow hats out front.
How many yellow hats were there?
4.
How many people could you two realistically take out on your own?
Who are you asking?
The second team. I can't remember who's in the second team.
Well, we're not there. They're not there anymore. Because they're
good point. Yeah.
So
Up
they're
to
just waiting
20!
they're waiting for
Can't ask us.
if we didn't have a protocol in place for
I believe we should all go
For a
out.
moment, Zedaar harkens back to when they first went into the sauna, and he leaned over to Darius.
We probably should have come up with a code word.
Darius isn't there.
Totally forgot about that. For the second time.
yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
We're shit at planning, guys.
Whatever.
Welcome to D&D.
I agree. Let's all go in.
No, stable. Okay, we go up, step on plant pot, although I do not believe we need to, as we are all pretty tall.
Non-lethal. Everybody get your tasers
Okay,
out.
so
Tasers
those of
and
you
pepper
climbing
balls.
the wall, give me a acrobatics, athletics, or straight dexterity check. Ruby, as you've got spider climb, you do not require this.
Ding 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 ding.
And I believe you get advantage, Kifis, for your natural climber.
Yes.
Hey, a 20.
I may be shit, but
Nice.
nobody can hear me.
I have now wasted my one good roll of the evening. This is great.
nearly a 30 stealth, and I'm.
The
You're
quietest,
still-
lamest attempt ever.
God. 12.
As long as it's.
Oh, it's not your night tonight, is it, Minty? With those rolls. Okay, so you still get up
The low
faster
fence,
than the Darius. So it's what you see. So Ruby climbs onto the wall effortlessly with the aid of her magic. Valmir, you find a little bit of a crack and you wedge your foot in and you use it as a foothold and just 2 leaps up onto the wall. Kifis, slightly bit more of an issue because you're only 5 foot tall and it's quite a tall wall, but you do get up. Darius, you grab, you lift, you vault, and then you start to lose your strength, but you roll onto it and go, oh, and then catch yourself from speaking out. And it's a good job you did, because as you get onto the wall and you look into the garden, you see a dog kennel with a dog sleeping beneath it. From there, you all manage to get on the first floor balcony.
We can't do information gathering for shit. We're so.
You didn't ask anyone anything.
I'm going to like point at the direction we're going and then go in that direction.
So you're gonna go straight up onto the next floor balcony, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Who's going first? What is your marching order up to the top floor?
I think Ruby just walks up, doesn't
Yeah, Ruby's definitely going last though, because
Yeah.
of reasons.
Okay.
Oh,
I will go first.
Okay.
As I discovered earlier today in a different game, sorcerers don't need to be up front when shit goes south.
I'll go second, I guess. Even though Kippus is supposed to be point man here, since this is his
Yep.
wheelhouse.
Yep, I'm not feeling it today. My leg fell asleep. Just hasn't woken back up. Like, you know, my tail's just not bushy today. You know,
The midday
feeling
the midday nap just really threw him off his game. Like
Really
he was all
took me
ready
out
for
of
the
it.
morning, and yeah, it's just the later.
Whole plan rests on you being point man here. All right. 2 fighters. One with disadvantage on stealth checks going first.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Give me yet another stealth check and an acrobatics, dexterity, or athletics check.
Plus
to climb.
10 for the stealth still, though, right?
Yes, because you're still close to Kiffis.
You want another stealth check? Okay.
Collect the mundo,
31.
Raymundo. Oh my lord! Darius, with the aid of the spell,
Oh, you
has suddenly
sons of
become a
bitches
rogue.
say, oh no, Darius can't stealth for shit.
I mean, no, it's
what is up with my
no.
rolls?
God damn, he can't climb for shit, though. That's the point.
I got that one.
you
Got
got
a
a
16 with a nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
Now, does critical failure happen here?
No.
Or
It's only critical failures only apply to attack rolls, so it's not a crit fail.
Yeah.
So it's still a 16. Valmir with a 23. Darius with a 31. Ruby, can you give another stealth check as well?
The reason my athletics was so bad was because I lost track of my own hands.
My internet just die.
No, we can hear you.
No, we can hear you. Maybe he can't
Unless-
hear us.
It might be about to go for him.
While they're doing their thing, I will ask Zedaar if we do need to make a distraction. What are we going to do?
Well, I am capable of breathing very large cones of cold.
I can charge forward Sombron to draw their attention to us and just make a general nuisance.
I think we charge forward bravely and fight.
Okay, good plan.
I shall stand by you, friend.
Likewise. This will be fun.
I think so, yes.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Ruby? Or I guess Beth?
Can Beth
Do you hear us?
Oh, Discord die.
Oh, I
so
can hear everybody.
Maybe it's like a rotating worldwide thing going on right now because it hit Minty first and now it's going... Maybe
I think
it's
it
like a
hit
server
Beth
thing?
first at the same time. I think it hit Beth at the same time because she hasn't responded to my last two questions for Beth.
That's true.
Minty is
I
quite
can hear-
in general. Oh,
I hear you now.
Oh, you can hear
Oh.
us now? Could you give us another stealth? Well, I don't know if you heard this, but another stealth check as you progress, begin to progress up, and also then you don't need the athletics or acrobatics check.
Plus 10 with that stealth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 10 with that stealth.
Good. I don't know what happened. Discord.
No, it's Discord and
20.
It did it to me too. It's okay. 27.
Okay.
I have a plan. Actually, am I far enough away from the dog to be able to like whisper without being heard by dog?
I will judge that on how loud you speak right now.
I have a plan. I think perhaps if I turn myself to look like Yellow Hat Man, then perhaps I can go and talk to Alice's father and get him to perhaps not kill Gavin, which I'm worried that he is about to do. And if I can like distract him in that way, maybe get him to run to the front door, then all of us can then escape with Alice and also with Gavin, perhaps, maybe.
Good plan. Problem. You're coming in through the window.
But will he see that I am going through window?
I don't know. Somebody might.
I have no other.
We really
vessel
have
disguise.
no idea about the layout here.
It would at least give him pause if I look like a Yellow Hat Man.
Good idea. Then we can take him down.
Sure, I will look like Yellow Hat Man.
All right.
Okay.
Ruby, do you have sleep?
No.
Damn. All right. That could have been a really easy remedy for this.
How big's the dog?
The dog is mastiff sized.
But you're a raccoon, so you're naturally dislike dogs, right?
Not a
I
cat.
don't mind dogs.
Adversary, not boyfriend. Okay.
Oh, my camera turned off.
boyfriend.
Whoops.
That sounds like just a toad. That's just that's just like the Bard's Handbook.
That's like a knockoff saying on like one of those cheap like Chinese like English shirts that they don't understand what the words mean. It's just
Okay. So you climb up. First is Kifis. He gets up absolutely fine. Kifis, when you get onto the balcony, you see through the window that you see to the far, like sort of far away from the window, towards where the broken window is, the far end of this room, you see this maid-ish character and a younger halfling sort of holding in an embrace. The younger halfling girl doesn't seem to want to look at what's going on, and then you see in in a sort of flat cap with a yellow like card in it, and like a white vest and like grey trousers. This older halfling gentleman just slapping a not unconscious but bound and gagged Gavin, who is like laying on a bed. He's just hitting him repeatedly. Oh, I just slapped a dice box there, but he's just hitting him repeatedly. He's like, "You think you can break my window?" I told you to keep away from my daughter. And then the rest of you climb up as well, and you also now
guys,
see this.
We may need to act quickly. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's a plan.
I'm sorry.
I want to just kick the window open and step through.
So it's like a windowed glass door. Just putting this one out. It's like patio doors.
Yep. I kick through the window.
Oh yeah.
Give me a strength
I'm
check.
right in behind him. So if he doesn't break it, I'm taking him with me.
So I want to pull out the my pillowcase and hold my pillowcase in one hand as I go through though.
Okay.
9.
So you guys just see the raccoon bounce onto the window, and they go, boop, 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 and
right behind him. I'm just going straight in. I expected him to handle it.
Give me a strength check as well as you just try to break through this window.
Right.
Ever seen a raccoon sandwich?
Yeah,
I guess I will drop my form as this plan is clearly not going to happen now.
13.
That's enough. You smash through the glass pane. He'd already turned round from the wobble. Everyone like sort of looks towards you, including the bound Gavin, as they just go, what? As a thing. They see the raccoon bounce off, and then Darius smash through.
Can I do like a roll, come out of it, and just say...
Yeah, you can roll, but Kifis, you had something stored up that you wanted to do.
I want to lean through the glass and be like, trick or treat.
Oh, I was going to say, we're here to talk to you about your window insurance. Just straight through.
I was going to go with, hello there.
Hello there. Valmir, Ruby doing anything as these two morons have just barged through
Face palming, but still on the roof.
Didn't check if it was locked or not. They just...
He didn't dare.
Through the window. You guys just in time, Naked Gun film face palm.
Actually, can Ruby launch a firebolt in the air?
Yes, you can launch a firebolt
in the general direction of where Zedaar and
Zedaar
come.
We need to make a code book.
No problem. No problem, Zep. You can do that, and Zedaar and Zep will come to you in a moment.
I'm going to stay.
You all get an action. So Kifis is going trick or treat. What's Darius Valmir doing?
Well, if he's already done the one-liner and I'm already in, I'm going to throw a dagger the wrong way, so that the
you want to hit him with the handle.
I want to hit. Well, okay. Who's all there? Like in there, we got the we have
Gavin is bound on the bed.
Okay.
You have the two ladies at the far window, the furthest across the room at you, holding in an embrace, and then you have Mr. Fogglefoot beating the living Christ out of.
Dagger wrong way around. I want to hit him non-lethal with a dagger.
Can I roll insight check to see if the bindings on Gavin was intentional, or if this is adversarial bindings?
You may. Roach, I'm going to give you the same parameters that you've given me in the past. If you nat 20 this,
No, you did.
I will say that it is lethal damage.
I nat 20'd my insight.
Oh, I meant I don't have daggers. I have hand axes.
Yeah, same applies.
Wrong way around. Yeah, it works. Okay.
Inside check. Valmir, there's two different colored of the ropes. The hands are in like this nice red sort of silk, but the rest of it is full rope, and it seems like it actually looks to you that it seems like that his mouth is like actually filled up with underwear. So it's a mix.
19.
Darius, okay, you've launched this hand axe out after full roll. You strike Mr. Fogglefoot. Roll damage.
7's non-lethal.
Okay. You hit it and then it's just bonk and just blood runs down the side of his face. And he dives for behind the bed.
Oh, I thought you dies for a second.
Dives. You didn't.
No, he had delayed reaction.
You didn't KO
And I
him or
quickly
anything.
go after him.
Heart attack.
Yes, go for it. You can chase him down. Give me an athletics or an acrobatics check, depending on how you're traversing the room.
I just deadbolt line straight to him.
Okay, sure.
21.
You catch the old man and you catch up to him. He seems to be going for a sheathed sword that is to the left of the bed, like propped up.
I want to slap him.
Okay, yeah, go roll an attack. I just want to point out that the two female halflings are now screaming their heads off as well.
11?
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
He's out cold. He is out cold. You just slap him and he.
So when I slap him, I'm like, let me break your windows.
Let you break. Okay, you're just slapping this older halfling gentleman. Gavin is now. And the two females are screaming. And the nurse character then bolts from the room as well.
I also want to try and run and grab her.
You are currently beating up the old man.
Okay. Someone go and grab her.
Hold on.
Valmir and Ruby kind of have the most time to react to this right now.
I'm going to walk in and try and calm down Alice and free Gavin from his bindings. Pulling underwear from mouth also.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, Alice, these are the people I was telling you about. They're here to rescue us.
Hello, Alice. It is nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, Gavin, you weren't lying. And she instantly just runs over and embraces the bound Gavin. Braun, Zep, and Zedaar, you see this firebolt go into the sky. What are you doing?
Suppose we should get to business.
Oh, I was going to say, just wait.
Zedaar is just going to casually cast light on the front of his holy symbol, so he becomes a light in the middle of the night now. And marching forward out into the middle of the street, he is going to start reciting one of the many hymns of Bahamut.
The dragon in silver marched into the fiendish horde, wings abroad, scales shining in sun for the night.
Hold on, I
For
can
the
change
might
the
of
music for
Bahamut
this.
worked with him. Beasts
on.
of hell no fire, but this day they would freeze.
Beautiful.
And he's just calling it out at these Yellow Hat gang members.
Yeah, that's
Out of character,
beautiful.
what page is that on, by any chance?
That is 74.
That's page 74. Love it. But you see, and the guards kind of look over at you. They're like, "What?"
I'm going to go charging forwards with my 50 feet of movement. On Braun, screaming, "Silver monsters! They are coming out of the streets, out of the darkness! You must save us all! Silver monsters! You careful! Watch out! Hello! Attention! Silver monsters!"
Okay.
We'll all
I don't
die
know
tonight
what
down
this
here.
is. This is. I don't know what kind of check this is.
Deception.
performance. Yeah.
How much are they paid?
performance.
How much do they care? What is there? Just want to leave.
This is what it's going to come down to at one point.
This was just Zedaar intimidating. I have no intimidation. It was just fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what Zep is rolling.
we have a where we have and then we have a doomsaying gnome on the shoulder of a.
You're like a 5-year-old that had a grade school concert, like grade school play.
I can just imagine the yellow hats looking over like, fucking evangelicals, man, Jesus.
And that's kind of what you see. You say, just one of them goes, oh no, it's another fanatic. Yeah. All right, be off with you. Come on, this isn't a place to be.
Leave, otherwise the silver monsters will strike you down with great silver weapons of silver.
The silver monsters.
That's silver. It's Braun. He's a silver monster, though. Does that give him advantage? He's a giant mechanical monster.
But yes, Ruby, are you doing anything right now? Ruby?
Discord, why do you keep...
Oh, okay.
It's true.
Technical difficulties.
I thought she was just very nonplussed for a second.
What happened? I'm sorry. Discord just...
It's being weird tonight.
What do you need me to do?
I was just saying, are you doing anything right now?
I signaled the crowd, but Ruby's still on the roof with just doing this the entire time.
Okay, she's still... So she's not reacting to the nurse running out the room. Got it. Valmir,
She's on the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You've gone to the very, very roof.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no problem. So you now see, from where you are, you see Zep and Zedaar and Braun out the front pretending to be evangelical preachers. And screaming that the light of Bahamut is here to save them, all the while these silver... You need to believe in the fact that
Zedaar really pretending,
preaching?
though?
This is him telling a story about a dragon marching on demons to kill them, as Zedaar is marching towards them, like in the story.
Okay.
He is threatening them.
Okay, so Zedaar is being threatening, whilst Zep runs around like a crazed lunatic that the end of the world is coming.
You're a silver dragonborn, right?
I am a silver dragonborn. That's why he chose this story.
Yeah, I'm steaming ahead of Zedaar because I'm moving at 50 feet a turn at the moment, so I'm way faster. He's basically chasing me, reciting these.
I see. Okay. So you see...
The performance was very bad, though, so I don't think it was
terrible.
Yeah, it was an awful performance.
I just kept on bursting out laughing every couple of seconds.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so... No worries.
Silver monsters, they are coming for us. Watch out. Save yourself from the silver monsters.
But on the inside, you have an unconscious... Patches Fogglefoot. You have a nurse who's run out of the room. Valmir...
Still bound Gavin.
Yeah, still bound Gavin. Kifis, Darius, and Valmir, you're in the room. What are you doing?
I pick up Gavin and I say to the lady, "All right, let's get out of here." And I'm just holding Gavin like a sack, just like on my shoulder.
Quick question. Do you reckon this guy's worth anything? And I just point down to the dude.
Oh, get my axe. If you can, those are expensive.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But is he worth anything himself? Like, do we know anyone we can give him to? He's like some high distinction. So like, I put the
kidnapping was not a part. Ransoming was not a part of the mission. It's not a part of the mission. We've already completed the mission.
World building question. How is slavery tolerated in Redbury?
It's not slavery.
I mean, you're currently bound magically to the servitude of a gang. Worldwide,
so does that mean
slavery's pretty
So if we enslave
bad.
him, it's like a double negative and he becomes free again? Is that what?
No, we become free.
Is that how it goes? Like it's too deep?
I'm going to say to Alice, what is it that Gavin has told you about us? Are you wanting to leave Redbury entirely, or what is it that you particularly want?
Come on.
Okay. Yeah. She turns to you with doughy eyes. Oh, well, my Gavin told me that a group of saviors came, and that you would take us to where we could finally have our happy ending, our forever after, away from my father, away from this place.
You wish to leave? Okay, let us go.
Yes, very much so.
Okay, come on.
I have a
Already
bag
got the
here.
Romeo.
And she just pulls out a suitcase bigger than her that she cannot lift off the ground.
Question, Alice. Where does your father keep his money? You will need money in your new life place. Also, it would be good if you had some to start over, no?
Or we sell your father for more money.
I apologize for that. It should be good from now on, though.
No problem. Absolutely no problem. Real world things happen in terms of where you gotta go.
The world exists.
The world.
Do I have
does
to
exist.
reload a loading map or anything?
No, we've still managed to avoid combat somehow.
Despite some of our best attempts.
Well,
Hey, this part has been going fine.
My father, he's a bit old-fashioned. He keeps all his money in his mattress.
Lovely. Could you point me to his room, please?
Second floor, the large room.
Okay,
go with-
you go with
Alright.
Darius. I will go to second floor.
It's holding a halfling hog-tied.
I'm going to turn myself
the house is
into
over
Yellow Hat
here.
Man and go down to second floor.
As you shout that, Ruby, one of the yellow hats looks up and goes, "Oi, what are you doing up there?"
Are you saying they didn't hear us breach the damn...
Zedaar just drops his head, and there goes their stealth element. Good.
Oh, God damn it.
At this point, the
Zedaar's
dog
gonna charge forward towards the yellow hat.
Burn the house.
Go for it.
Burn the house. Just erase it. Erase
okay,
it all.
yeah.
You don't know that she's been seen.
I know.
I
It's
will
what we need to
allow.
do.
Surprisingly, I will allow Zep, Braun, Zedaar, and Ruby to make surprise attacks on the 4 guards out here, who are
How far
literally
on the roof? How far am I away from people?
30
Three
foot.
story.
Well, 3 stories. If it's 10 foot a story, roughly, because they're halflings. Like we're
They're still medium creatures. Let's not. Well,
I mean,
They're
no,
hobbits.
they could be small creatures if they're small enough. But anyway, I would say you're about 35 foot up.
okay. Might as well.
What are you casting?
Firebolt.
Okay, give me a 5-volt. Yeah, the rest of you feel free to make an attack.
Do we have
If
do
you-
we have a count of how many of these guards are, by the way?
There's 4.
There's 4 total? Okay.
Yeah, I will be charging at the biggest group and just try to bowl them over with the force of the impact with Longstrider and also a brawn.
11 hits.
Not your night. Not your night.
11 hits though. They're not armored.
You had advantage?
Choose a height advantage.
Uh-huh. Nice.
2. It's more like the big lighter of damage.
You basically shoot this guy, it hits him in the head, knocks his yellow hat off, and then his hair slightly catches fire, but he pats it out.
I highly recommend surrender, sir.
The embarrassment was more damaging of having his hat on.
Okay.
I knocked your hat off.
Zepp and Braun barrel into some people.
Flag football.
Are you go for it? Just
What is this roll? Because we're not
So,
really attacking, we're just
yeah,
trying to cause chaos.
so you're just trying
Shove
to
attack?
roll me a. Well, it'll be Braun. So roll me an attack plus Braun's strength.
So just strength check.
Yeah, essentially.
With advantage because we're Longstrider and we do have momentum.
Yep. I will allow that.
Okay, I just rolled 1, I think. That actually happened? No. Strength. Roll. Oh, come on.
What are these rolls
6.
like? Braun just he tries to run into this one guard. He he kind of goes for the larger guy, and instead he just gets dump tackled. And so Braun is now on his back. You are now on your back because you're on the Braun chair with this yellow hat on top of it. It's like, I don't think you're going anywhere, Sonny.
The silver monsters.
Cue Zedaar to just walk up in front of these guys, and as he looks at them, he just leans forward. And this day they would freeze, and he's going to use his breath weapon on them.
Go for it. You might not be able to angle this to hit the one.
It's a 15-foot cone. I can get a few of them.
Well, you can hit all of them, bar the one that is now on top of Braun and Zep, probably, unless you want to hit Braun and Zep.
It's the con save for them, but it's 13 points of cold damage across the
Oh
group.
my god, let's see what I roll.
Con
DC
save,
12.
basic guards.
Jesus Christ. A 19, a 16, and a 14.
So they all take 6 points of cold damage.
The guy who already got hit just kind of, he's like on fire, looks up, and then goes like the cold guts up to it. He's now just like a frozen popsicle man. And the other two are like essentially got like freeze burns, and they're like, ah! And the slightly larger one looks up and goes, looks back down at Braun and goes, yeah, my mistake. Guys, let's get out of here! And he just runs. One of the ones with the freeze, and then the two that got like frozen, they kind of like get under the arms of the completely frozen up guy and like carry statue man away. If you're gonna let them go, they will go.
Zedaar steps over and will reach down to help Braun up.
That was not the cleanest it could have been, but we did good.
Yeah, we did good, and no one had to die for it either.
I just don't know about the man who's completely encrusted in ice.
No one of importance.
I think Braun up takes priority, but after that, Zedaar will check on this individual to see if he can stay.
They ran away with him. They ran away with Frozen Man.
They ran away with him. Never mind. Not my problem.
He's so dead.
Yeah,
He's a yellow tentacle.
They're gonna throw him out and roll him for all his shit, and then just toss him in a river. That's what they're gonna do.
They picked up Carbonite Man, and yeah, they ran away with him.
That's solid, that guy.
Ruby, you think that also your intimidating cry from the rooftop also had some weight in what happened there. So
Oh, very nice, guys. Just as a point of warning, shit's already gone south down in the building. We might need your help.
We canceled our shit in one round. We didn't kill anybody.
Okay, then Braun will go for the door and try to smash it open.
Oh my god.
I'm just following behind, mumbling like, this surprises me not at all.
We'll pause on that.
Did they just
So,
find Darius in front of the door when they break
Darius,
through?
how are you leaving with?
What?
How are you leaving with Gavin?
Just gonna go through the. I was gonna go through the window, but now Valamir is rolling the house for valuables, so we can't. So we can't leave.
I'm just going. I have left you. I'm down the stairs. I'm
Kiffis,
looking.
did you go with Valmir, Kiffis?
Yeah, I went downstairs.
Yeah, so I'm not going to.
Darius,
I'm going
you're
to go.
in a room with you've got one halfling bound under your arm and another one with a suitcase as big as her that she can barely lift on the top.
take
floor.
I got the binds from Gavin.
You removed the underwear from his mouth. You never did the rest of the binding.
No,
did all
I'm
of
just
it, but
carrying
alright,
Gavin hogtied because I don't give a shit.
You know what? That's probably easier.
Yeah,
like a handle, you
he's
know?
less of a burden. at
Okay.
this point.
Yeah, the suitcase is heavier than Gavin, probably about twofold.
I don't think it matters for Darius. I think
What's
he's
your carrying
fairly-
capacity? Like,
I have a 16 strengths. I think.
yeah, so it's probably
got a
huge, but
+4.
I'm just making sure.
My carrying capacity. Where do I find? That's in my inventory, right?
Yeah, what's your
inventory? Maximum 240 pounds.
Okay, no, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
So if I could drag 400, almost 500. So yeah, I'm just gonna, since half the party went downstairs alone. Is it like a one stairwell down? Just one stairway down?
No, you haven't left the room. But if you go, it is if you go out the room, You'll see.
Have I heard anything going on outside? Did I hear?
Outside, you heard
Yeah.
cries of evangelical preaching, and then let's get out of here and run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the front door.
Okay.
Nobody going, I love you. I know.
We're just leaving
so
the
you
regular
guys-
yellow hat
Couldn't
man.
see.
You
No, I
guys-
can see a lot better now.
You begin to progress on the staircase, and it is a single but double wide. It's like a 10-foot wide staircase down.
Yeah, Darius is doing that thing. He's just going down the stairs really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get out of the goddamn house.
Yep, no problem.
I'm not waiting for the rest.
Valmir
Just
and
get out.
Kithis, you find what you think is described to you as the master bedroom. What are you doing?
Is there any as this man had a musket? Is there any musket on the wall? Is he this kind of man who would hang
You
shit
don't
like
see
this?
anything.
I'm just going to open the mattress with my blade.
No, you haven't gone into the master bedroom yet. Are you going in?
Oh, yeah, kick down the door.
Okay, you kick down
I'm
the door.
going to open. Okay.
You kick down the door and you trigger a prepared attack. As the nurse who ran out earlier managed to go get the
Hostile hasn't
other
been
weapon.
secured.
Okay, so this is another implement that is going to be wanted by Zep, I'm guessing.
Guys, we're gonna get a shotgun for our auto fights for 2.
Ooh, yes.
I'm glad that it is
please
you that is
shoot me.
taking this shotgun blast.
Yeah.
Shoot me, Daddy.
So who was it that kicked out? It was Kithis, right?
Yeah.
I was going to open the door, but he jumped in front of me and kicked it, and
Okay.
I was like, okay, fair
As you
enough.
kick
And
the
then he
door
did
open,
basically
you
fight.
take-
To learn restraint.
Real question. This is a shotgun. How many of these can he catch? It's a
I have 10 fingers.
Kneel these pellets.
You kick down the door, and then you see just out the corner of your eye, you're right, this grizzled old nursemaid with a blunderbuss, and she just does a 16 hit your AC.
Yes.
Okay. So I need to roll damage first, don't I?
Yep.
Okay.
They're giving him a little of that bucking ball, just right through front.
Are you going to be attempting to catch these weapons?
Of course.
Suspension of
If I had
disbelief
gone
is
down
still out
alone
the
like I
window.
was planning on, I looked
Okay,
like a yellow
so-
hat.
It's it's very true. You do.
Yeah.
It's 15. I can't for some reason. It's not letting me reveal the roll. But it's 15 points of piercing damage coming your way.
Okay, so 4,
Because
5,
I
6,
rolled
7.
1 off of max damage. Because, of course, I did.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I reduced that by 10 damage.
Okay, so you take 5 points of piercing damage. Still.
Yeah. But
Which, let's be
I
honest,
don't get to catch
that
them.
makes sense because it was shotgun shot. It was not a
Yeah.
bullet.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more of a dodge.
Yeah. So is what you do is instead of more catching these, you kind of see them in the air and scoop and flick some of them up. But obviously that pierces your hand slightly, and you basically just maneuver the pellets away from vital organs. And it just sprays into the door behind you and the wall. And she's like,
Okay. This is how it's going to
I'm
go
going.
down.
No. I'm going to step in front of you, hold out my hand, and say, "Lady, please give me the shotgun now. You will give me the shotgun, and I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make my eyes glow."
okay.
But still a yellow hat member.
Give
Don't
me
worry.
Yes.
Give me intimidation.
When I have
because you still have enhance ability.
Is there a way I
advantage
can
on this
help?
anyway because I have using the mask of many faces.
Yeah,
I believe.
you've got all the advantage.
So that was a
right
wasted
now.
spell. We don't communicate shit. We don't communicate.
I told you,
shit.
you got it. You're going through.
16.
No, okay.
I buff this party.
Give me a dexterity check.
Fuck. $11.
Okay, so this woman
Stabs you with a Bowie knife.
instead she like slides under your legs and then sort of scuttles her way out from underneath you, and I will let you try to make an attack of opportunity as she's moving past you.
I will do so.
Same with you, Kifis, if you want to.
Okay. I want to.
Somebody's gonna
smack her.
kill this woman. Somebody's gonna kill this woman. It's gonna be
I
bad.
want to roll for lethal damage. I just want to crack her with my quarterstaff across
So
the back of the head if
non-lethal,
I
no problems.
possibly can.
14.
14.
Oh my god.
You both miss as this woman.
Oh my god.
He has higher armor class than the bandits outside.
She does.
She has a very sturdy bonnet.
Mage, can she pass me on the stairs?
I
swear
no,
to
so you actually see this happen. You see this old woman like dexterously like slide beneath them both and run out the room, and then hop the mantle and just jump the bottom floors and then burst out the front door.
It's running into the front party that we're about ready to bust down the door, right?
Hell yeah. But Darius, you see this and you're just like this surprisingly dexterous old woman has just made her way out the building. Front party.
I was gonna trip her
you
going
see
down the stairs
door-
if I could.
You see the door like swing open, and this old woman in a maid's outfit, halfling with a smoking blunderbuss, just and then she just bolts to the right of the building.
Was that running into us?
She opened the front door, sees you both, and then bolts to the right.
I'm going to say I will have that, and I'm going to try and pinch the musket from her.
Okay.
As he's doing that,
I'm
Zedaar's
going to
gonna
cast this on and wrestle this as well.
Zedaar is going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast command, and I just tell her, drop.
Okay, you cast command. What's the DC on command? So I would say that
that's my
this will
spell
go
DC.
up. I would say this
So
would go off
it is
just before
14.
Braun and thing is. It's a 14. What kind of check?
It's a wisdom save, DC 14.
That's a 5. Because she goes to run, she just and just kind of almost trips over her own shoelaces. Boom! With the musket on the floor. You guys can pick it up from her pretty quickly. Not the musket, the
Yoink.
blunderbuss. But Braun snatches the blunderbuss away from her and just like, please,
Leave.
please,
Leave.
Run.
and she just bolts.
What's the
Valmir and
orcs?
Kifis.
What's the orc gang called again? Just out of
The
nowhere.
Nanaji.
What's the Nanaji? The Nanaji sent us.
Kifis and Valmir, give me an investigation check for the money.
Oh, well, Zedaar high fives Zep because that went flawlessly for us.
Yeah.
We know
Okay.
where the money is. Like, it's in the mattress. I want to
Yes,
tear the
but
mattress.
what you see is a mattress that has been ripped open completely. And,
She had the money. Son of a bitch.
and you do find about 10 gold pieces that she didn't manage to scatter up. And a handful
I'm
of
going to
cutlass and
take the
stuff.
money and turn to Kifis. I believe this was your fault, so this is mine.
That's fine. Take it.
But with that,
Is there any candles?
any candles?
Oh no!
Yeah, there's
Any
plenty of
candles?
candles. There are
I throw
plenty
them
of
on the
candles.
bed. I throw them
Fucking
onto the
hell,
bed.
we're burning the
Okay,
house
you-
down.
It's a stone building. It's not going to burn.
The interior can burn really nicely.
The interior
Pour this
can burn.
place out.
Let's
And
get out of
You
here.
forget
This
who's
is
knocked out
complete-
upstairs.
Yeah, there's an unconscious man upstairs as well.
You know what? He'll be fine. He's got plenty of air
So-
up above the fire. He'll be
So
fine.
Darius, you get about halfway through the second step upstairs and you just hear There's like this the sort of crackling of tinder above you.
Nope. just keep up. I'm just going
And
down the
you leave
stairs.
with the halflings.
I'd like to point out that the building getting touched on fire was not my fault.
That's true.
Before I leave, I'm going to put the fire out.
Okay, you douse the flames. It didn't catch too much.
We are here to rescue this girl. We're not here to murder man.
And if
Or burn
anyone
them
is
down.
Symbol for the orcish gang. Can we just write it on the doorway or something? Can we just drum up some?
you,
The house
You
is about
don't-
to burn down.
you don't happen to know that but you enter into the streets of the night.
We
Yeah,
broke Mitch.
I'm just trying to get
I
rid of the
suppose we
seagulls.
escort Gavin and his new betrothed to the dock so they can get their shit out of here.
I agree.
Yeah.
Is there anything in there that we should know about? Out here, it went pretty well. Nobody had to die. Nobody had to get too messed up.
Probably had a
Jesus
good
got himself
payday.
shot.
Valmir took all of his gold.
No,
Right, Valmir?
the old lady that ran past.
Why does that
took
always
gold
jump to
from there.
100% volume?
I do
Apologies.
not know. You said
Well,
the
at
lady
least-
had all the
at
house
least-
money.
Yeah,
The
at least
maid
the
has
outside team.
money.
You stopped her and searched her, right?
We took her shotgun, so she would not hurt anybody. We did not search her for her personals.
You know what? Nobody's dead. So that's the good part here, right? Nobody died.
Well, that and Zep did manage to get a shotgun.
Zep, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it is a
add
very nice shotgun as well.
I'm gonna add a blunderbuss to your inventory.
Oh, I already did, but it has no
Oh,
stats.
you really? Okay.
I'm going to keep calling it a shotgun, despite the fact that it is, in fact, a blunderbuss.
Go ahead and add
Okay.
image.
Yeah, I'll just edit the one you've got because I actually can't find it in the. I don't think I can find it.
Yeah, I couldn't find out,
Funny.
so I just added an item.
We
to
should
the
get away
blunderbuss.
from this
It still
place.
has a racking slide for some reason on the blunderbuss. That just
You never found the thing with the rack and slide. You didn't stick around to look.
No, I thought that would just be a funny joke because we keep calling it a shotgun. Blunderbuss just has a racking slide.
Or yeah. Why have horse and cart started again? Sound effects that aren't on keep starting right now. This is bizarre. Okay. Just go with it. Yeah, I will add what the blunderbuss does to you. You don't have any. Where is it?
I removed it because you said you were going to add it.
Oh, cool. No worries. I'll get one made up and I'll add it to you. You don't have any shot for it yet, but that's something we can.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
We
just
get
stuff it
one
in
from
forks
Darius's
or
shoulder.
stones.
We can get one shot from Darius's shoulder.
No, I took that out while I was sleeping.
Just in your sleep. Yeah.
I have the most ridiculously overpowered infusion. Ammunition does not matter.
Yes, but you guys are currently stood in the town square. It's probably about midnight. A
Is the
ruckus-
house actually catching fire?
No. Valmir
want it?
put the fire out. And you do see lights in various buildings surrounding this area start to like flicker on as like people like might be arousing to investigate the manic 30 seconds that just took place. Or
Yeah, I'm
probably
gonna
about
spider
2
climb my
minutes.
way out of here.
Let us go.
Okay. So where are you heading?
Docks.
Which
So, yeah.
one?
Nearest dock.
The one with the matriarchy person. Matrioness. Where we
So
met her.
You want to go all the way up to?
Gavin, where was the dock that you were thinking of taking her?
I mean, we never confirmed a plan, and I didn't.
I suggest going through the Yellow Hat district in order to get there. We should find a dock here in the deep towns.
Good idea.
I would agree.
All right.
We will help you find someone to take you to shore.
I'm going to give the 10 gold to Alice and say, your maid got to your father's bedroom before we did and has taken the majority of the gold. This is all that we could find. There is 10 gold. Hopefully it does you well in your new life.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. I've also got money. If you could get my bag out of the fountain.
Okay, go over to the fountain.
Yeah, you retrieve his
Speaking of that
soggy
maid,
bag.
was she former special forces or any?
14 AC is, 15.
Well, she used to be an enforcer for various gangs around here, but wanted to give up that life.
It shows. She has at least an equal AC to me.
Mutants. Yeah.
What are you wearing? That you have a 14 AC and you have
15.
disadvantage on stealth checks.
Scale mail.
Just wear a chain shirt.
I didn't have enough money.
But so you head to the docks of the Deep Down. There's many a ship moored in this area. You see a tavern on the docks as well that seems to be brimming with life. Which is it's on the sign. It says half mast. Seems to be a sort of sailor's establishment.
All right, let's go to the half cast.
Mast.
Cast.
Mast. You can't. That's the slur in the UK. So I'm definitely moving that
it's
one
a
along.
slur here. It's,
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
It's very.
Really?
Yeah, it's extremely racist.
Yeah, so I'm moving that one away. Yeah, that's
Wow,
moving.
that didn't.
Oh, health messed.
I have to speak in defense of Roach here. I had no idea.
Yeah,
It's,
no.
it's someone of mixed race.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Cast is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
half mast.
Yeah.
This
So
is more
we're not
one
going to
that
keep
should
that
be-
joke going.
We
Yeah, no, I got
apologize
that.
for that. That's just international.
Yeah, that's not a
international
thing.
Blame it
crossover
on
there.
silly Americans.
But yes, you head
We
into
didn't
the
come
half
up with
mast.
that one, so.
You head into the half mast, and it is brimming with tavern life. A lot of very very naval types sat around tables. People playing dice. You've got there's many people at the bars. It's also made up like the center of the bar is like a ship's mast, and to get to each floor of the you can take some rigging up the. There is a normal staircase as well, but and it's like a very cylindrical shaped building. It's just
Out of curiosity, do they do birthdays or is this?
as you look around, yes. Over in the far right, there's a large table. There is a guy with like a paper pirate's hat on, and they bring him a cake, and it's in the shape of an anchor.
It's midnight, by the way.
yeah. They're all heavily
This
drunk
is
as
going
well.
on at midnight. So either their birthday was yesterday and it's running long, or they wanted to get a really early start on it.
Hey,
They're
you don't know when
sailing
you're gonna.
types, so-
You don't know when you're gonna get shore leave. Let's face it.
You take what you can get.
I should probably take the time now to untie Gavin.
Okay. Yes, you can. untie Gavin.
I've just been carrying him this whole time. It's faster. But I drop him and cut off the pipe. I didn't trust him to screw up anything. He got caught.
But you enter the establishment.
I think you can take it from here.
How do you do you already have a plan in order to set up new life? What is your next move, Gavin?
Oh, well, I had a couple of plans depending on where we ended up. I'm so thankful to be here with my love. And you see the two just finally, now that Darius has untied Gavin, the two just embrace in the most awkward public display of affection you've seen two halflings It's like they've been separated for years upon years. A number of the sailors look round and others look a little bit disgusted.
Braun kind of goes.
Yep. Braun wipes a solemn tear from his eye. I am a passionate enforcer of young love. And are you? He says, I mean, we can try and take it from here. But I thank you. I thank you all so much for helping us. Please, take this. It's the least I can do for all the help you've given me. I wouldn't have gotten out there without any of you, nor would I be able to spend the rest of my life with my Alice. And
what is he offering?
He's got like a small parcel of a weighty parcel in his hand, and he's handing it to Braun specifically as well.
Braun would probably push it away and say, "You need this for your new life."
Braun, he then takes the parcel, opens it, removes the coins, and then puts up. Please, just take the rest though. And if Braun opens it, it is 7 invitations to their wedding whenever that takes place. Should you wish to go.
You hear this very awkward, like, grinding of steel, and you can kind of see Braun's bottom lip just quivering in a way that machines really shouldn't.
And he says, I mean, I don't have all the dates yet, but I happen to know a couple of people who will be able to find you magically and message you and get the proper invitations. But take these as a token of my appreciation. And also... Mr. Braun, I want you to have this, and he also hands Braun a pocket watch.
Thank you.
I noticed you guys keep asking what the time is, and I feel like you might need this more than I will, because it matters not to me what the time is anymore, as long as that time is spent with my Alice.
Oh. A clockwork timepiece for a clockwork heart. Thank you.
Oh dear God.
And they are more than willing to try and find their own way out, should you wish to leave them to it.
I think at least one of us should keep an eye on them to make sure the yellow hats don't head them off.
Not it.
I will watch.
Okay.
I will sample some of this fine establishment's best, some whatever they sell here. I don't know. What is a pirate food? Lobster, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Are you looking to buy food?
Grog and thicker grog. There's the two things.
Yeah, and also rum.
just raw limes. Just raw limes.
I'm going to go up to the barman and say, "Hey, barman, where has the rum gone? Can I have some?"
Well, I don't get your reference, son, but we do have some rum. Should you be looking for it? We also do a great rum and spritz drink. It's with a dash of lime and really gets the gills going and keeps the scurvy away.
I will have one, thank you.
2 silver.
4 copper. I have no silver.
2 silver. You can break up gold.
Does he have change for gold?
Oh, I have trade.
You're gonna have to order 6 rounds.
I'll give over the gold and get, I think, 8 silver, right?
You do get 8 silver in return and a drink.
Okay.
Very strong.
Yeah,
And
Zep will
very
do the
sweet
same.
as well. Same thing, sure thing.
Yeah.
Very strong, very sweet, a very dark liquor looking thing with the sharp essence of the lime on top. You can definitely feel
Reminds me
like
of
your
home.
yeah, I feel like your breath would ignite ever so slightly. Is anyone else doing anything in the establishment? Or are we just trying to settle
Someone
for a
else
while?
can help me put some insight into this. Young Alice was betrothed, or to be betrothed, to a member of the Yellow Hat Gang. Mr. Mads is looking for a wife, and the Marquioness was just not personally invested, but involved with this Gavin getting the better of it. Is it just me, or does the Seven Crests want something to do on the wrong side of the Yellow Hats?
That does seem
I got
like
that.
a logical conclusion, yes.
I got that as soon as we got the job. It's some sort of internal clan politics or internal gang politics. Because why else would they send us on
Well,
this?
she said that she liked Gavin on a personal level, that they were old friends or something.
Darius
Gavin
looks at
did admit to
Gavin.
knowing Marquioness.
Not seeing that as much.
But it may be that the reason they know each other is because once she learned of it, she wanted to get to know Gavin better.
Maybe she has crush on Mads.
Political marriage to unite the clans.
No.
No, DM is shaking head. I do not think this is true.
He doesn't
not
strike
giving-
me as the type.
I'm not giving anything away.
I think we were just easily manipulated to doing something that really screwed over an enemy.
Well, I am not unhappy with screwing over a Yellow Hat. That does not make a problem for me whatsoever.
Yes, considering the happenings we've already had with them, I imagine we can see this as pushing a line. And to be out of character, we can just see the reputation for the Yellow Hats going down to vilified. We're now attack on sight for them.
You may have lost opinion with the hell.
You are now
gang.
vilified by the Legion.
We should be careful making our way through there. Does make crossing over from the second island more dangerous.
I think perhaps what we do now is in the morning we go and see the Marquioness, tell her that Gavin and Alice have managed to escape from the clutches of the Troublefoot or whatever he was called, and also see if she wants to give us a reward for services provided.
I do not think that we need to wait for the morning. She is a
gonna
creature of the
say-
night.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think the morning's the best time to talk to her about business since she seems to live in a nightclub.
Likely she will be at the town hall.
Well,
Which
then
is the nightclub.
I see no reason to not go immediately then.
Well, I think that Braun would like to wait until we know that they have gotten away safely.
We do want to wait until they have set sail and they're outside of the city limits.
Do we go and find them a passage then, or are we going to just stay in bar and wait?
I have a feeling that either you or Darius would be able to get them a better deal than he would negotiate himself. He seems somewhat naive.
Okay. I guess I'll go with Darius to find Gavin.
Okay, as you walk off to try and find Gavin, we're going to go to our midpoint break. So, guys, use this time, grab yourself a drink, have a stretch, walk around a bit, stay hydrated because these streams are pretty long, but we will see you in a moment. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, and yes again. I'm just trying to mute the music. There we
Hello,
go.
ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me.
This stream is not sponsored by Old Spice, so we will be moving on from that. Anyway, oh no, we were in an inn. So,
But it could be.
Darius
Just call.
and Valmir were walking towards
I'm on
to
a prawn.
find.
I would give him inspiration for that one.
Oh, that was woof. Sorry, no, that doesn't get inspiration, but it does get a. So the we. Valmir and Darius, you don't find it hard to find your halfling friends because they are still essentially making out in the doorway. They haven't moved.
Well, it's good to know that they're actually, considering the danger of their situation.
So it's just me and Darius here.
Well, no,
Somewhere,
they're there.
somewhere Careless Whisper is playing.
They're gonna fall off the boat. They're not even gonna notice. And copyrighted.
Yeah, I just had to stop it right at the.
Oh no, we're fine. It's not Disney.
No, no, no.
Anyway,
Don't play that game.
Please don't sue us, Mr. Mouse.
We're not worth your time. We promise you, we're not worth your time.
Yeah.
The next character is going to be fucking Mickey Mouse wannabe.
I'm gonna drill your kneecaps.
Wait,
anyway.
Wait, are we at
Mouse becoming,
Penascutis already?
I thought we were gonna have a fucking problem.
Yuck, you fucked up. Anyway, moving along from those Disney adjacent characters. You find them. Valmir, take it away.
Darren, not Darren. Gavin. Gavin, hello. Hello.
Whatever your name
Gavin.
is.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yes?
Gavin, take your mouth off of her mouth for a moment. Gavin. Gavin.
Yes.
I'm
Hello?
just going to go find them a boat.
Where's your other hand?
My hands are here.
Keep them where I could see them.
What was it that you used to say in my high school? I have to be able to see sunlight between you.
Oh, no, I get that too. I was in a Midwestern high school. Yeah.
We're going to go and get you a boat, and we're going to get you out of here, okay?
Okay. Fine.
The sooner the better before, the
You are
yellow
with her
hats
now.
come and find you.
You are free, but you must escape. This can wait for at least 3 hours, all right?
You can shag on the boat.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Can we not just talk? Can we not talk about it? Can we just?
Okay. How do you propose we find a boat? I was just going to
How
ask
are
these
you
nice
planning?
sailor gentlemen and see what I could find.
Well, let us go and find the sailor gentleman. You will not find sailor gentlemen at the back of Alice's mouth. They are not hiding between her tonsils.
we just not.
I mean, you don't know that for certain.
I'm not even gonna.
Anything could happen.
I'm saying if that could break Mitch for just long enough.
I was. No,
You
it was
already
more the
have
fact-
it. You already have inspiration.
I thought about
should-
responding. I thought against responding. Anyway, so yes. Give me. So, what are you looking for?
Some sailors, people.
You are in an entire inn full. You might want to be a little bit more specific.
Can we find an individual who looks like he is better off than the average individual in the inn, but also doesn't smell of mackerel, like heavily?
Give me an investigation check.
I'm going to cast thaumaturgy to make my voice boom 3 times as loud as normal
19.
and say, does anybody here want some coin to bring friend to the shore, to the mainland?
Literally everyone in the inn puts their hands up.
They're saying.
How many of you are willing to leave now? Within the hour. Keep hand up.
You see most of the hands go down, except like one guy who's really old and barely able to keep his arm up.
I'm going to look at Darius. Do you believe this is good enough?
I was on a different track. I rolled a 19 for what I was looking
Yes,
for.
Darius, you spy a group of people in sort of like an upper area it's like designed like half of a ship that's been cut away, and it's like a bit more like a little bit of like a captain's cabin
to
area.
go over a rope ladder.
No, there's no rope ladder. There's a step up to it, but it seems to be like a group of ship's captains at a table playing cards.
All right. Which one doesn't smell of fish, like heavily of fish?
It's hard to.
I'm trying to look for one that isn't on a fishing boat.
It's hard to tell because they're grouped together so closely. This whole place kind of smells of fish, citrus, and salt.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Yeah.
Which is like the most nondescript captain there, but middling. I'm not looking for the best or worst, just middling.
Okay, you see seems to be a human, bushy ginger beard, but bald on mostly balding in his hairline. Long brown sort of leather look coat, boots up to his knees. Some sort of rapier at his hip. He's actually one of the closer people playing cards. He seems to be the sort of. He's not the worst looking at the table, but he's not the most glory looking on the table either.
Is he winning right now? His card game.
He's doing okay.
You. What's your name? I'm pointing at him directly.
Yeah, he looks around for a moment. My name is Captain Marcus Slim of the good ship Glorious. Who are you?
Captain Slim of the Glorious. Okay. A potential client.
He swings round to the chairs. Deal me out for the next hand. How can I help you?
Got two halflings. Need to get to the mainland.
Oh. Okay. We're going to the kingdoms of the Nardathel on a round voyage, leaving tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good. Actually, hold on. I look back down to the lower levels. Where's Gavin at?
It's where you left him.
By himself, I'm assuming. He's not.
Oh, it's with his intended.
Try and get Valmir's attention from him calling through all the crewmen on the. Hey, get him.
Braun is just stood like, as well, just looking sort of. He's leaning on like the corner of the staircase, just watching like.
How is the metal man the one with the biggest heart of all of us?
Valmir, get him.
You've seen the Wizard of Oz.
I'm trying to get his attention to. Hold on. Get him up here.
I'll pick up Gavin and bring him to Darius.
Yes. What can I help you with?
Man, keep it in your pants for 5 minutes.
It's been firmly in my pants this whole time. For now.
Okay, but all right. I don't need to hear that.
Desire to help this guy is just plummeting.
It's already out. Darius doesn't give a shit about this man.
Tomorrow morning, this man is going.
We can leave right now. Just be done with this.
Darius is this close to leaving and letting him
the extra mile right now.
Yeah. All right. Tell him where, Captain Slim. Could you tell him what his where you're going? He's the potential cargo.
We're stopping off in Offray first to pick up supplies. We've just dropped off. We've just sold our load here. We're then going around, all the way around to the Bay of we're going all the way around to the Dawn Portal Basin and then back again. So we'll be leaving through the Bay of Gold out into the Channel of Divinity and round.
That sound good, Garth?
I will go to anywhere in the Nardathel, just far away from here.
Probably anywhere that doesn't have real contacts with Ratberry.
No, just off the mainland. Just off the main, just to the mainland. Does any of those sound good to you and your
Any of those
betrothed?
sound wonderful.
How much are you charging?
It depends where he wants to stop off. The longer he stays on, the more it will cost.
All right, you're getting off on the first stop.
Okay.
He's
how
paying for
much is
himself.
In the
Yes,
Kingdom
I'm
of
trying
Offray.
to negotiate a contract for him so we don't have to see him ever again.
How many halflings was it?
2, they'll only need 1 bed and room. I don't think he'll be able to stop
kind
them.
of only there's cargo of 1. There's one passage for 1 is to the mainland is 50 gold. Yeah, that's done. Done, sir. What time does your boat leave?
all right.
And where will I find it? And what color
Darius
is
is
it?
gone. Darius turns around, he's leaving.
Okay.
As soon as he sees gold coming out of purse, he's out. He's out
Okay.
at that point. My obligation is gone. At this point, I'm done with these people.
Fair enough. Darius returns to the rest of the party.
We can go. We can go right now.
When are they leaving? Don't we want to keep an eye on them just a little bit longer to make sure they actually get on the boat?
I've seen enough of them.
I just want to make sure that they don't get ambushed on the dock and the Marquis accuses us of not finishing the job.
Well, if we leave now and tell her we finish the job, then she can't blame us for that. But if it happens afterwards, then we're still responsible for them after they're captured.
Or just kind of looks at you kind of close.
You really believe that?
Our job was to get her out of that damned house. She's here and happy. I assume I turn around and they're just at it again. I'm assuming she's happy.
He's you see him trying to find. He's talking to the bartender actually at the moment.
They're happy. They're good. They'll be leaving in the morning sometime. We go, we report, and we're done. We stay here. We've got another X amount of hours where what's been happening is just going to keep happening between them as we wait for the ship to leave. I know.
Also, Zedaar, you're very perceptive. Give me a perception check.
Oh my god, we have to deal with assassins for 8
I would not
hours.
be aware of this. So I don't have guidance. 12.
No, you don't. Okay, no worries.
I was just kind of focusing on Darius right now, like,
We have nothing to do at the moment anyways. It's not like we can just go to bed.
I could be doing a lot of other more constructive things.
Why don't you get a drink, Darius, and just relax? We did a good job. Here,
and he'll snap his fingers. Bartender,
No.
2 of those, whatever you have.
Aye, coming right up. And he makes a few more drinks.
I'll hand him.
I'll have another as well.
I'll pay for
Oh,
Darius's, so 4 silver down.
Okay, no worries.
Love of God.
Darius, you have been presented with some sweet, fruity alcohol. It's very strong.
Does the glass look clean?
Yes, actually.
I'm gonna.
How
check
long is
o-
it
I'm
taking
gonna-
him before he drinks it? Because if it takes too long, I'm gonna just steal it.
the one before he does, he's gonna look around. He's gonna look around the interior of the place because technically he's if we're guarding, he's technically on duty, but he's just gonna look around to see if he sees anything
Give me a perception check.
untoward. And then if he doesn't, he's gonna start. 21.
So in the far corner, nothing really catches your eye except this. In the far corner, in an area where they seem to be playing some sort of dice game, you see a large crab with one smaller claw and one large claw.
Well, you didn't notice a large crab in the corner?
It was kind of round a slight corner.
It's the size of a horse.
What?
It literally takes up the side of the room.
This is a big establishment, and it was in the slightly dark area. You didn't notice it at first. You're
Just blended in with the rest of the pirate decor.
Does it have a hat on? Does it have a pirate hat on? 'Cause that would be amazing.
It does not have a pirate hat on.
Damn it. I just take a drink. Just sighing.
I want to go up to my crab. It's my crab now. It's mine.
Yeah, if you're all spending time here, you will begin to notice that Skittler is in this establishment.
I make sure he's doing all right. And I put a gold coin on like one of his claws.
He looks at it. And he kind of overs it, and he's just holding it with the small claw.
I think you may have successfully found something that has less of a concept of money than you do.
That is rude, but also probably true.
What is that meme? Is that a crab with a cigarette?
Yeah.
Okay. Love it.
It's just Skittler in the corner speaking from the French accent, just playing dice. The weekend, she is beautiful. No, just takes a puff of a cigarette.
Well, if you're just gonna take the downtime and take till the rest of the day, that's perfectly fine. You can get rooms here that they're like 3 copper each. It's not very expensive to stay here, should you wish to. The bar itself just seems to be open all night as well, though. So you could just stay in the bar.
We just slept like an hour ago, so we're just gonna be up.
Yeah. And you can spend that time drinking should you wish to. And then in the morning, the captain says he's ready. He collects the 2 lovebirds from their room. It takes him a while to get them out. And they walk to the docks. If you go with them, they go to one of the jetties. They board the ship, and they sail away from Retbury. Able to escape.
Aris refuses. He's out. He's in front of the docks, waiting for everybody to come back. He refuses to go with those people. Okay. His contract was done hours ago.
You have managed to help someone leave the island as much as you wish you want to. You can take pride in the fact that you have managed to help others escape even before you.
I was half expecting an explosion as they're leaving.
I wanted to bring it up, but I found out the character's like, did anybody detect magic to make sure she didn't have a mark on her?
I wish I was that dark. Yeah, but no. They leave. They set sail.
Given the notoriety of the marks, I highly suspect she would be very hesitant to leave the island.
It's very, very true. But with that contract pretty much complete, what would you like to do, guys?
I believe we should go and see the Marquioness.
In the morning, like we decided we weren't going to do.
Precisely, let's go.
God damn it.
That's how early it is right now.
She's going to be hungover and angry.
It's about 8 a.m.
Perfect, let's go.
Great.
Keep a careful eye out as we're making our way there so we don't get jumped up if we're making our way through Yellow Hat territory.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyone that would wish to? give me a perception check as you move through the city streets once more, heading to the Seven Crests. There we go, Zedaar. Valmir doing well
Let's
there.
go.
Like, I can roll good. It's just when I don't roll.
Everybody's rolls tonight have been really weird.
18.
Yeah, so that's pretty special as well.
18s.
And we all roll different dice as well.
Does Zep need to take disadvantage because he's drank multiple of those drinks from?
No, Zep's not watching. Braun is. He's a sentinel. He's always alert.
Always
Because
watching.
Darius drank exactly one of those, and it was the one that Zedaar bought him. Yep.
I'm gonna say that Zep probably had 2 more, and I'll pay for that as well.
Okay, Zep is like currently probably on the chair of Braun out cold. After
He's used to this. It's a nautical drink.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still essentially
But
5.
you're an aeronaut.
It's 5 double rum and cokes essentially. What you had last night.
And they didn't say they gave you a gnome-sized glass.
Full mugs, like
Yeah. You're like a hobbit. It's like they come in pints. You're just drinking a pint.
He's fine with that.
Yeah. You're just taking
Evidently
it
not.
later morning. That's what it is. But no,
You shouldn't even
don't-
be in the seat driving, Braun. No, I think you're over the limit.
Mitch,
12-month
I'm
ban
gonna
and a
have to
criminal
run
record.
quickly. Sorry, my dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to dip out early.
Okay, no worries, buddy.
So yeah, sorry, my dude.
It's fine. I'll throw
There's some
the
stuff to
camera.
come up.
No,
All good.
that's absolutely fine. So, good luck with whatever it is you've got to do, buddy.
Thanks. Take care. See you guys.
Okay. So, please be logged into the correct account.
You just leave and jump back in.
The Givers Cam. Boom. There we go. So, you don't notice anyone following you. You manage to sort of negate any of that. And you do make it to the Seven Crests district. However, however you want to try and find the Mark Nest, you may.
Didn't we find her at some like cafe thing before? Maybe we try that place again.
Well, you're
He
directed
invited
to
us there, and I would like to point out that the waitresses and the other were not very keen on her being there. In fact, I would say they were terrified.
It could be
Perhaps
that she frequents there. Or, I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Or we
Salad's
could just
also
find a
very
member
good.
of the Seven Crests and say we have work to turn in and we need to know where she is.
Or go to the nightclub where we originally found her.
Try any one of those.
Look around for somebody wearing purple and a mask.
Okay. Give me a quick investigation.
Do you have a
check,
directory?
or a perception?
Perception, yes, please. I'll take perception. Investigation. I still
Oh,
rolled good.
you see it easily. You get about 2 roads into the Seven Crests where you find 2 of them sort of hanging out in an alleyway. One of them in a very fine sort of, it's like a grey suit with purple trim, and then underneath it is a breastplate. He's got a walking cane and like a split down the face, like almost Phantom of the Opera-esque mask.
Hey, we have work to turn in for the Marquis Nest. Where can we find her?
Reginald, what time is it? Well, Sebastian, it seems to be just after 9. Oh, okay. She'll be at the town hall, probably packing up from last night's caper.
Thank you.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Artist looks at the group.
Town hall still, yes.
On our way we go then.
Okay. You reach the town hall. There is a number of Seven Crest Gang members out the gates again. But as you arrive out the door, Zeke appears and is like, I was hoping to see you. Come on in. She's waiting.
Onward.
As you enter, it's a very different atmosphere inside the club, so to speak, tonight. As is because everybody is now clearing up. There's still staff milling about, restocking shelves. There's people cleaning up, but with brooms and mop buckets, and you see her stood in the center of the dance floor, seemingly overwatching two people standing on a ladder who are bringing down like this ornate sort of hanging decoration, and she's overwatching them do that. And she turns around. Oh. Well, I heard there was a little bit of a commotion last night at the Deep Down. I assume this was you?
Silver monster. It was the silver monster.
Don't
Big
mind
Dragonborn
him.
smile.
Don't mind him. He's had.
He's very, very hungover.
No, I think he's still very drunk.
It's been 9 hours.
I don't.
Had 4 drinks in 9 hours.
The story, as I hear it, is that two lovebirds
It'd be like having
managed to
4
find a
boots.
boat and sail off into the sunset. Or the sunrise, as it would be this morning.
It's.
Oh, that is wonderful to hear. So, I believe this was in favor for information, was it not?
Yes.
What were we doing this for?
Information.
To figure out more about who might be able to remove these marks or how they might be able to be removed safely.
Right.
So, I did a little digging. Oh, sorry, my Syrinscape has crashed. Give me 2
It's
seconds.
playing.
Yeah.
It's playing for you guys, but it's just not for me. It's just my player is.
Oh, the-
Somebody's playing electronic instruments, that or a theremin. I'm not sure. I have it so low.
There we go. I can hear now. So, normally, how these things. In fact, come upstairs with me. I won't say this in front of the gathered.
Very well.
So she leads you upstairs.
Oh, much.
I was wrong. It is still drunk. It is not hungover.
Oh, he's barely slept.
He is small. He drank more than us, and also he very small.
Yeah.
So
Very
I
small.
lost track of him for a
Big
good 2
drinks.
hours in that inn. He was somewhere.
I believe he actually drank 70% of his body weight in hard liquor.
70,
To be fair.
70.6.
To be fair, if he was
73.6.
human, he'd be dead by now.
I am not. I'm a gnome.
Well, that just shows the
We're back.
weakliness of humans. I am also a little bit hungover. The weakliness of humans.
So, I did a little bit of research.
Right, you're here.
Please take a seat. Any drinks, anybody?
He does not want to drink.
No.
Braun, could you
Stop it.
protect Zep from alcohol for a little bit, please?
Well, okay. So, the way it tends to work is, well, for magic this powerful, it normally has to be approved by the, should we say, the governing body of the town. Yours were approved, and they were carried out by a certain magic practitioner by the name of Boromov Kaplovich.
Oromov Kaplovich.
The actual transaction went obviously between the Jackal's gang upwards, then to the contractor, then back, and then down again. As for getting it removed, it seems the contract that you are under stipulates that when either the Jackal's gang or the council release you, or, should the time dissipate.
What job could it possibly be that they want us for that is going to be undertaken in now, less than 10 days? And they instead have us running around talking to various gang members, doing odd jobs for them? I do not see the logic in this.
Well, I would assume that something big is being planned and you are being used as pawns in it. Unfortunately, I am not able to glean much more without sticking my neck rather the way out, and if this is a certain gang's business, the other gang's poking fun destabilizes the balance. And the council likes to keep their balance.
I don't suppose you know who is on this council, do you?
I do. I know some of them. It has tiers, of course. There are the gang leaders who form the lower body, and then the council itself. Their identities are often kept secret, even from us.
See. Do you happen to know of this lord that does not live in Ratberry? You mentioned the last time we spoke. Is he officially a member of the council or not?
Oh, God, no.
I thought so.
The council is... Hold on, let me roll something. I rolled low, so she'll probably tell you.
None of your business.
No, give me a moment here. So, the council are they are the city. There isn't something that goes on in Redbury that isn't either dictated by them or controlled by them in some way. They have some hand in everything. The members of the council have run this city for the last 100 years or so. I don't even know how many members they are or the extent of what they are. I know that they have a leader who is elected, and then they bestow the power onto us, the gangs, to run said city.
Thank you for this information. It has proven extremely useful.
Well, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. As for getting your marks removed, and as there are so many of them, the cost of which would be something very, very high. I, of course, could try to connect you to a magical practitioner, but again, that would have to go through the council, and if this is something the council has ordained onto, say, the gang, rather than the gang requesting it themselves, they will probably just outright deny it.
I thought as much with what you have told us.
I don't suppose we know why. Or did I miss that part?
Doesn't know.
I unfortunately wouldn't be able to find out unless it's already suspicious enough that I've been asking. Anything other than what I've gleamed would be going beyond pure curiosity, which could have adverse effects on me. I wouldn't be the first gang leader that has been snuffed out by the council, nor the first gang that would be entirely removed. There have been past gangs that have been completely wiped off the face of the city.
Redberry is autonomous because of the council, despite the lore that governs over it. Does it have to pay taxes to a mainland?
Supposedly, it's meant to pay taxes to the Rhiannon Empire, and the guards are meant to enforce that, but the gold barely leaves the guards' coffers if it does get collected. Whether that be from corrupt means or if they're trying to fund their little army to retake the city, they can bloody try.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Ubi just looks extremely frustrated.
And is my drink going to arrive?
You are all presented with various drinks, and what they've done as well, the more perceptive of you notice, is they've fancied up a glass of water for Zep. It's got like a little umbrella, some like coloring.
Lemon wedge.
Yeah, lemon wedge, fancy looking glass, so it looks like a cocktail.
I put the umbrella in my hair, and then I start drinking.
Okay. Tastes really good.
Well then, I suppose it is time to start finding more work.
I believe maybe we could go back to the jackals.
Might be time to check in, yes.
Well, I wish you all the luck. If you do lose those little marks and are looking for work, I would be more than happy to provide you with some. However, I feel if I continue to give you work right now while I've been asking about your marks, it may also have that detrimental effect. But I've enjoyed working with you for the most part.
We'll be back eventually, but we have to look like we remain impartial.
No problem. I will try not to burn down the city while you're still in it.
My job
please
anyway.
do not.
Anyway, I have a business to clean up and get ready for another night. So, unless there's anything else I can help you with.
Thank you.
Most welcome.
Hey, pretty lady.
Goodbye, tiny tinkerer. And with that, you leave the town hall establishment.
Back to square one with no real...
There's information I want to find out, something that's at the top, either from the guards, perhaps maybe Greer can find it for us. I want to know who this ruler is, this lord that visits Redberry on occasion. We heard about them from her last time. I want to know more. I want details.
I would like to see the jackals to see if maybe the task that they are wanting us for is ready to be sprung or what have you. Because we have a little over a week now until we all go boom. Well, I mean, we had 10 days yesterday.
No, we have 10 days starting today.
You have 10 days starting today.
Okay.
Zedaar has been keeping very, very careful notes on this.
So the jackals today, as well as stepping by the singing dagger, perhaps.
Also,
The guards can
the
wait.
guards are very close to the singing dagger, so we go to jackals first, and then guards on the way back, perhaps.
Sure. I just want to ask Greer some questions he may know.
Okay, so to the singing dagger first, or? Okay.
Where is closest? from where we
Singing
are.
Dagger will be closer to the Jaggers. We'd have to go
Okay.
across
Yes.
the bridge to get back to the Jackals.
Yes. Singing Daggers on this island. Jackals will be across.
Gotcha.
So, as you progress on, you're walking towards the Singing Dagger when you are approached by a small kobold running up to you.
Is it Deacon?
In the marketplace. And he's like,
I thought you'd appreciate that, Beth.
Hello, big people. Hello. I have been sent by Bossman. Bossman wants you at pier tonight. 8 p.m. Echo, please.
he's just
Who
handing
is
out.
boss man to you?
Bossman, big man. Big stick man.
What pier? There are many piers.
Pier number.
He looks down at his hands for a moment.
Docking Bay D24.
He only has 6 fingers.
You see him like wiggling them multiple times. Get stuck.
11. Echo,
Who do you work
please.
for? Who do you work for?
Big man, probably Blackjack.
Blackjack.
I hand him a gold.
No.
No.
No, don't encourage
no,
him.
No.
A dragonborn has just handed a kobold a gold piece. He's your
army
friend
is-
for life.
I want this free.
And you just see the kobold bite the gold piece.
This not Ego. Ego. Ego, please.
Well, let go of his ego.
Oh, for the love of God. Darius
I'm going
takes
to
out
take
like
some-
jerky.
Yeah.
Takes some jerky out of his pack. He holds it. Kind of like, yeah. Go.
He kind
Off to
of
the
jumps
side.
up, grabs it, bites it,
Not Ego, but okay.
and then belts off.
What is an echo?
Why? I don't know. Why give it gold? Why?
He is a scale brother.
I thought it was a waffle.
No, don't. Okay, my understanding of
Is it literally a
various
boiled egg or
different
something?
mythological.
Asking for 8 gold, I think.
8 gold? No, he can't.
On water, please.
Oh, it's never mind. He's never mind. No, he's no.
Water skin here.
You.
If hydrated, you'll feel better.
Listen, we are all scale brothers under Bahamut's will.
But don't kobolds worship a different dragon god?
Always.
Doesn't
Like, as long as it's a dragon.
I mean, I don't know. The ones I've fought.
Be Tiamat, could be
clearly
Magluliat.
not friends then if you fought them.
But
But to be fair, I don't think that one's a friend either. He's employed by Blackjack, and
Yeah.
don't really consider him a friend. So, 10.
you continue on to the Singing Dagger Inn, of which you return. It's just before lunchtime, probably by this point.
Have I started to sober up yet?
You've definitely started to sober up.
Thank you.
You're at the
Not a table or
dehydrated
not.
phase.
I have a really good constitution.
You do have a very good.
All of this work, and we still don't know why. It is beginning to irk me.
What
We
I
know
plan on
who.
figuring out.
We know who, and we know where. Well, we knew where as soon as we were here, but we know who. We know who generally, in a sense.
The
So,
council. I thought this was just some random gang trying to get some press servants of material power, but it seems that this is a plot that goes deeper than even the true lords of Retberry are willing to dive.
My working theory was that Blackjack was trying to make a play for the council. But if they have to okay this kind of magic, then maybe not.
Zedaar's going to go and find Greer.
It's not too hard.
Quietly.
Greer roams the establishment a lot. It's like, oh, Zedaar, Hello. How may I help you?
Moment of your time in private, please.
Of course. Shall we
Also,
actually go?
mojito.
Mojito can
The
be
mojito for the
arranged.
fiery one.
You could have had all you wanted to drink at the pirate inn.
Would any of you actually like to go to my office for one of these conversations for once? I have a place
would
to have
suffice,
these
yes.
discussions. Fantastic.
going
I'm
to-
going to point out. At one point you did force us to have a conversation by going into our room without our acknowledgement. So I mean,
That's very true.
Part of
But most of the
this-
time, you just tend to have open conversations about goings on of secrecy and possibly a detriment to you in the middle of my establishment. So I think we should probably go to my office. He takes you behind the bar, opens one of the doors. Well, not the bar, because it's there's like a kitchenette area where a lot of the drinks are served. There's no particular bar in this open first room. And you go through, and then you go into this back room, and it's like you go through like a studded leather door, and inside is this lovely large mahogany desk. There is a piano in the corner, a number of musical instruments hanging on the wall, lovely ornate curtains, and then behind that there is also a glass sort of looks like a window, but behind it is just a deep black darkness. This is stood behind the desk. And then he sort of waves a finger, and as you all enter, the door closes behind you.
He waves a finger and the door closes.
Yes.
Are there any chairs here? I'm not saying that in his voice. Are there any chairs in here?
Oh, yes, yeah. There is like sort of two side like sofaettes and then a couple of like armchairs, very plush, sort of leather comfy areas. It's a very big office as well.
Zep will climb up into an armchair the furthest away from all the musical instruments and just curl up.
Yep, no problem.
Here, what do you know about the Lord of Redbury?
The Duke, yes. Let me see here. Duke Unlaf Ungleson. He is the first of his family to hold the dynastic title. He received it from his mother, the Duchess before him. I think he's only ever been here twice. Once as a kid, and then once when he became Duke. He
hasn't made a regular effort of coming here on occasion.
No, only for legality when he was given the ducal title once his mother passed. He tends to stay in the Iranian capital. It is... Put it this way, the only reason that he still remains as a power holder within the Iranian Empire is because they need his title to lay claim to this island. This island, of course, has changed hands many times between the Elven Empire, the Eldrin Empire, the Iranian Empire, various factions. It's a long and tempered history between changing hands because of how dominant it is within the Bay of Gold.
Does he have any relatives at the moment?
No, I believe he is looking for a wife, though. He is 29, I think, give or take. He's trying to marry up as well, if I remember. It's not going very well for him.
No rumors of him coming to visit Redbury.
Not anytime soon.
It was swore the Marquis Oness mentioned that he had to come here on regular occasion, almost yearly.
He has to come here, but he tends to send his butler. He himself hasn't actually come in a long time.
Well, if if you wouldn't mind just keeping your ear to the ground about him.
Oh, of course. I can do that. I like to know things myself, and your curiosity into the matter has piqued my interest.
Yes.
Looking Greer up and down for a moment.
Greer, if I were to ask you if you were on the council, would you give me an honest answer?
I will.
Ruby is
I'm
going
just
to
reading him like, if that just caught him off guard, like, do you know something you shouldn't?
Can I insight him?
Ruby is going to subtle cast detect thoughts.
And I'm making an insight check.
Go for it, both of you.
Hey, I rolled a 16.
I don't have to make anything.
Yeah, 9. I assume my my extra handiness from charisma checks is gone.
It's 1 hour.
Definitely gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm also gonna do that. Sorry, Duke's being very.
Did I just open up a can of worms, Mitch? Tell me the truth. Did I just open up a can of worms?
You might have done. We'll see what we get here.
18.
Ruby,
Would
could
you
you drop
stop?
detect thoughts into the chat for me again? Just grab the dragon, then drag it to the chat.
Oh yeah, sure. It's just surface level stuff right now. She's not prying deeper
Yep.
yet.
Of course, no worries. The duration you can
drag-
also certain creature in action to receive within 30 feet of you. If the creature chooses intelligence level 3, it doesn't speak any language. The creature is not affected. One of those creatures. Alright, I've got to try and. What would a. I've got to try and decide what a certain check would be.
I would assume that when Zedaar asks the question of "Are you on the council?" the yes
I didn't
or
ask,
no.
Are you on the council? I asked, if I were to ask you if you were on the council, would you give me an honest answer?
Well, I would imagine something related to that would appear inside the surface part of his mind, but
Yeah.
I leave that entirely up to you.
We just jump
Yeah.
forward 20 hours in the campaign. He's the man. He's the big bad. This arc.
He can take the thing off or put it on or whatever.
The thing is, I've got to now try and. Because you have caught him slightly off guard, but he's
now
well
have to
chained.
figure
in
out the
this.
campaign.
No, this was something that you could have asked essentially in session 1, so it's just timing. So, where is Greer's character sheet? Because he is pretty decent, if I remember.
You have a
All this is
kitty.
going on, and I'm just so distracted by Duke.
Oh, Duke is,
That is a
he's-
pretty kitty.
He's a
Leave me
lovely
alone.
boy. He's a lovely boy, and we appreciate him massively.
you, buddy. Yeah, we are
Oh,
Well,
so furry and shedding.
I want to
Kiffis, get down! Down, Kiffis!
I want to get one of my kitties.
put a bell on him.
Duke has a bell on him, actually. He's gotten very annoyed because I got a new one that didn't have paint on the bell, so it's louder than the one he was previously wearing. So he's for the good 2
Okay.
days, he was like looking around every time he moved. He was like, "What's that bell noise?"
Okay. I just rolled a natural 20.
Just give us a moment while the DM tries to patch this up.
No.
Yeah.
I need to take a photo of that. I just rolled
Look at the
a
pretty
natural
cat.
20.
Don't pay attention.
Ruby's not just not,
the
Ruby's not
campaign briefing.
investigating
Okay.
deeper. She's not
No.
probing.
You do hit thing goes. The phrase you get across the mind is almost like Ruby. What you get is a kind of it goes. It's kind of like the idea of a sort of trying to words. It's stuck up is the wrong word, but it's like it's got that kind of air to it, and you just get the Council of the Labyrinth is what you get as his surface fort. Zedaar, because
Council
you rolled
Labyrinth?
Council of the Labyrinth.
Okay.
Zedaar, you catch a little bit of a smirk, and then he then does. if the question is for me to ask plainly, then the answer will be no. Because a non-direct question can only get a non-direct answer.
Are you a part of the council?
No.
Are you lying
Inside
to
check.
us?
Inside check.
Okay. I don't think you can. Could you go for it?
Can I ask him? Are you lying to us?
No.
Seems all right.
Yeah.
Seems true. Detect thoughts is still going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. So
It is.
what does Ruby get?
Ruby
Do
is
you know who is on the council?
I have inklings.
Right, Greeter. I'm going to be honest with you, even if you can't be honest with me. My first suspicion is that Redbury wants to be independent. It does not want to be controlled by the surrounding nations. That the council wants autonomy from the Duke, even if he's not controlling it. I think that we have been brought here because the next time the Duke visits, they want us to kill him.
Inside check on the reaction.
Sure.
I think we can physically succeed.
I will speak plainly, and because I got a natural 20, I rolled a 36.
Wow, that's a deception score.
Yeah.
He is the Duke.
I want to point this out. But he does like you, so there are other factors affecting this.
He is the Senate.
Retbury already is sitting perfectly where the council can control it. Why would we want to change anything?
We, huh?
Look, as an information broker, I have my uses to all of the inhabitants of Retbury, high
Gavin.
and low.
You can stop lying, please.
I may or may not have a seat from time to time. You're wrong about the Duke. We quite like the fact that he's never here. There is something going on. You're about to be informed about it. I believe tonight at 8.
Which pier, by the way, do we need to go to? Because the little kobold man that came to tell us, I do not trust his. No, he did not seem like the kind of person.
So
to be
what's an
passing away that
ego?
kind of-
I feel like he really wanted a waffle.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, he sent...
They sent a fucking kobold at us. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like,
What do
read
we
his
do?
fucking mind? No.
Ego is
Yeah,
also
okay,
the
sure.
name of the kobold. He wants a boiled egg. He loves the stuff. He basically takes that as payment and runs messages all the time. Charming.
You didn't have to give him a gold piece. A whole
Yes.
gold piece.
He is a scale brother. He deserves well payment.
I doubt he understands what a gold piece is.
He did not seem to want the gold piece. He was preferring the ego.
He will buy egos. It is fine.
Buy all the egos with the gold piece.
Only got
be able to
10
get a
gold
front
pieces
view.
from that last one because some commando halfling
We have plenty of
stole all
money.
the.
It is fine.
Okay. I'll throw you a bone. Yes, I have a seat on the council. Yes, there are things happening.
And yes, we were chosen for a reason.
Yes, you were chosen for a reason by...
Why? We're horrible.
What's this wee shit, white boy?
I'm sorry. I can see. I see the official artwork. Who are you calling white boy? Who are you calling
look at-
white?
From where I'm sitting, you're both pretty white, so I don't know.
Sorry, that was.
Listen, only one of us actually shines in the sun.
I can make myself shine in the sun if I wish to.
Look,
See, why did you choose us? Look at that. Look at us.
Okay, look. Whilst Retbury has its own goings on, try and find any sort of independent contractor or some sort of that kind of sort raises more questions than we'd like. So each council member may have had rumor or idea of who they would require, and we grabbed said people.
How did you find us?
Various sources. I actually had no hand in your selecting. I've just been given the task of making sure everything runs relatively smoothly.
Keeping an eye on
Would
us.
you be able to tell us who it was that specifically picked us out? I wish to know how they found me.
It'd be hilarious if the Yellow Hat gang leader picked me. Punched
Gang leader, choose one of us. Yeah. So who did the orcs choose?
Rewrite my notes.
If who the orcs chose was me, then this is like an amazing like coincidence. I'm just let's just burn it down. Let's go with them. Let's
Most
do
of
that.
the council aren't actually involved at all with the gangs. For example, the person that picked Zepp and Braun out happens to be a high-ranking member of the guilds. I myself am a simple business owner. We're not gangsters. We just live in Retbury and want our say.
And we are an investment?
Always an investment.
Now that you've said one of our reasons for being here, I think I'm speaking for everyone knowing who else picked who. I think now we're just curious.
Well, okay.
Well, I was particularly trying to hide, which is why it is kind of a worry that
I'm quite literally a mercenary. You could just pay me.
Actually, with you, Darius, I believe they were looking to grab one of your brothers and got you by mistake.
So all of you, because it's not, it's very quick, so it's very hard to hide that. You see, like Darius going, yeah, that makes sense. Just like and at
the same time, Ruby will say, yeah, that makes sense.
What does Darius think at that moment?
Shit, yeah, because
Detect Thoughts is up as well. It doesn't.
You're right. Hold on. I need to check my notes on my family members. I need to.
That's fucking funny.
Just give me a sec here, because that's gonna be a thing.
Because this is Ruby learning very fun things about Darius, I imagine.
Ruby has Detect Thoughts. Valmir, I believe it was by the fact that you are so adept at hiding in plain sight that you were sequestered. Just be careful where you change your guise in future.
And for Ruby, what you hear from Darius is his mind as he makes that sound like, yeah, that makes sense. In his mind, just going like, probably Nicola.
I will point out that it targets just one person, though. I was just reading that.
I fully suspect Ruby would have just recast it immediately to check on that.
No. Ruby respects privacy unless it affects her.
Okay.
Then it came down to the other two. So, Kifis, you were just on the ship at the same time as Valmir was, and
I knew it. He was just gonna be a random.
You got picked up by mistake, and we rolled with it. Zedaar, we wanted some sort of.
When they threw the bag over Valmir, he jumped in the bag thinking there was stuff in it.
Zedaar,
Rolled into the bag to find somewhere to sleep.
Zedaar, the particular party interested, wanted this to have more of a reputable legal guise as a group of individuals, and we heard of a traveling cleric of far away. It was it was a no-brainer. And Miss Sunderstar, your powers and your family's heritage caught the attention of other powerful individuals who thought you would be
Ruby
an asset.
actually lowers her gaze and looks a little upset that he used her last name.
Hey, don't
that
shoot the
down.
messenger.
Understar. Understar?
Sunderstar.
Sunderstar. Sunderstar. This is in character.
That's the word, literally the word you say when you're making a history check.
So now you know. Different elements of the council put you together to keep their own interests in line. It's one of the ways we get things done is by splitting the input. It keeps it balanced.
So from what you've said, and I'm just going to point out because it's a hilarious, it's an hilarious dichotomy with our group. It seems 30% of your take was by accident. 30%. The results were 2/3 successful, which sounds exactly like us. As a group.
Sounds like me as a DM as well.
2/3 successful.
Look,
Name of my new band.
2/3 successful.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2/3 successful. Yeah!
Okay.
A cover band.
Obviously, when things
Definitely cover band.
plans never survive contact, especially when you're paying contractors that happen to be born on a sprawling metropolis of dirtbags. Anyway,
I have a question. To put one of these marks on a person, how much does it cost to do such a thing?
about 1,000 gold a person.
Wow, that's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. That's
DM, do I know what the Council of the Labyrinth is?
The council we've heard of, it's the ruling body for Redbury. The labyrinth is the center location in the city. It's on the map.
So,
Territorially, it's the
We've
smallest
heard of it
gang.
before.
yeah.
Well, I've heard of the Council. I never connected the Council and the Council of the Labyrinth. I never really kind of gathered that they were the true ruling body of the city.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I did.
that's the
As soon as I saw they were like territorially the smallest by a long freaking way, I was like, okay, these guys are in charge somehow.
When Greer was
cool.
asking about the gangs early, or sorry, when Zedaar asked Greer about the gangs early on, and he mentioned the labyrinth, he said they're not really a gang. That's just sort of where the higher ends of the city live, and the council meets there. So
absolute lie. Whilst there is chambers for the gang leaders to meet, it is also the headquarters of the council.
You want to get in trouble for telling us this?
Oh, probably if they find out, but
You seem to be taking that a lot, like taking this very easy.
the fact that I've already put my neck out multiple times for you in various ways will have weight, and also I have my ways. They can't work without me and my own particular set of skills.
You didn't need to do
To
any.
be fair, we were going to find out regardless sooner or later.
We're going to find out regardless sooner or later, and that is partially my element of defense.
Apparently by 8 o'clock tonight at Pier.
Well, you wouldn't have found out. You'll still be working with Blackjack for a while. Well, at least until this.
Do we have to?
You don't have to go the route through Blackjack anymore. He does have a key to the buzzer, so to speak.
No, I don't understand that reference. Not getting
Means
that
he can
one.
detonate us at will.
Yes, it was the only way to keep him sweet.
Which brings me to the last point I want to have with you, Courier. You are part of the council, so not responsible for these marks, sure. But you are in contact with those who may know how to do this. Regardless of how this goes, I don't want to tell you the secret. I don't think that is necessary, but I do want some assurance that we are going to do this job right. But I want to know that if it comes to it, we're not just going to be brushed off as something disposable. I want to know somebody on the inside of the council is looking out for our best interests.
I don't think one would spend that kind of money just to casually throw it away when the job is done.
And I
Are you
wanted a
kidding me?
pony
These are
growing
not the
up.
exact type of people who will have us as disposable sources of useful information and talent.
No,
Also, 6,000 gold for someone like this, no, not very much.
Really?
It's very
You don't think they would
disposable.
not? They have literally done this time and time again and just allowed people to sail away from the island and die. Why wouldn't
No,
they
it's-
allow us to just
So I'm
be
saying it's
murdered?
very disposable. We are entirely disposable. The whole purpose of us here it doesn't lead back to
No.
them.
Look,
there's something
You don't
they
put
need
a mark on somebody that will kill them if they're not disposable.
All right, people, 6,000 is pocket change.
It would have been to my family.
I
Yep.
like all of you. I give you my word.
I want to inside check that.
Yeah, more than I could say, the rest of you.
That
I like some
I-
of you more than you deserve, and some of you less than I would like.
Yeah, Zach.
I will try to play your favor.
Is it like a proportional vote system, or do you only have one per? Like, what's the? It's based on wealth.
It's at the top of the council. There's the Grand Master, but he kind of works more like a Speaker of the House, and it's a voting system that we all do anonymously into a magical goblet.
So your help literally means one vote out of how many?
My help also 30.
30. So okay.
But I have the ears
Practically
of
nothing.
many others. Look,
I will
Unless,
take a 30
unless you have a
of them.
majority
Blackmail-
block that you can form. I don't
blackmail
think that
goes a
matters.
long way.
Would you be willing to blackmail other members of the council on our behalf? I do not believe this.
I'll be happy to blackmail other council members on my behalf.
Oh,
Do
what
you
want
have a
from
job
us?
for us then?
What do you want?
I want you to continue with what you're doing. I have machinations. They have machinations. Blackjack has machinations. Keep the keep going. The will
So we will.
pay favorably for me.
I suppose then going to the jackals is an irrelevance.
Oh,
No.
no, that I would definitely go and do.
No,
There.
I mean like going to them now. We were planning on going to the jackals before
Right.
we met the kobold man.
Question. The switch to kill us all, is that like a dead man switch, or are we more talking like are we talking like is it on his person? Does he have somebody
his
that can
person.
trigger it? On his
Yeah,
person.
he might have given it to someone, but
Is it tied to his heartbeat?
no.
All right, good information.
No. It should be a little clay medallion with the same symbol
Right.
on that you have.
What
on
happens
the
if the medallion is broken? Okay, so
I did have one more question about the mark. These marks are tied together, yes. So if it triggers for one of us, it triggers for all of us.
I don't have the specifics of this, but sometimes you have individual medallions. Sometimes it is all as one.
I'm assuming the ones that were taken by mistake, me and Kifus, are both tied to one, and everybody else has an individual.
I meant more if one of us decided to sail out into open water and our mark triggered, would it trigger all of the marks?
Oh no, just the person that broke.
Good to know.
Why? What are you planning on doing?
Knocking away.
look right about there.
I need a cigarette.
I need some lunch and to think through what we're going to be doing this afternoon.
Would you like? I've got a. He opens like a little box of cigarettes. If you would like to take one.
Ruby will take one gladly.
Yep, no problem.
I'll take a handful.
Well, no, just one. You don't bum 9 cigarettes off a dude. That's just rude.
He opens like a
When
little
you're rich and they can't say anything.
so is this mark on their hands.
Yeah, but
It's
different kind of
It's
rude.
directly
Now-
responsible.
I've given you a lot of information for not much in return other than your willingness to keep continuing. Any further questions will have a surcharge. but I'm happy to keep answering stuff.
Is that just like a trial? Well, actually, no, that's a question.
Zedaar
so I can't
leaves the
really
room.
ask that. I was going to say, is that like a trial period where it resets?
on the table?
Thank you very much for the information, and thank you for keeping your voice soft.
Thank you very well. Thank you for your continued work.
Before
Like we
I
have
leave,
much
and I
of a
will pay you
choice.
for this information. Why all of the running around doing little odd jobs for various gangs? What is the benefit of that?
It's to help kind of build a cover. Look, when the council does things, it needs to look, optics-wise, it needs to look clean so it doesn't arouse the suspicion of those that the council doesn't want to. If they see gangs getting involved with a group of adventurers, it gets taken down as a gangs getting involved with a group of adventurers. Likewise, the guard. It stops them prying their noses too hard if there's enough misleading. You ever seen a street performer perform a shell game? It's much like that.
I'll put 2 gold on the table and then leave.
Thank you for your patronage. You see like a coin slot in the desk that he puts the gold into. Anything else?
Zedaar is going to order him a fish lunch. He's going to
lunch?
treat himself.
Yeah,
Go
Ruby's
for
having
it.
a mojito
Yep,
and a
everyone,
cigarette.
Feel free to have whatever you require.
and a cigarette.
But he does a cigarette like a 1960s glamour movie girl, like sort of. I love
But
that.
she is in her
Yeah.
own mind.
Yeah, definitely not that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer was drinking a cigarette while also drinking or smoking a cigarette while drinking a beer. It's a horror. It's horrifying. Don't look it up.
But
That's going to go up to his room and get over his hangover by tinkering.
okay, yeah, no, absolutely.
Very lightly hammer sounds. Ting.
So, what are you tinkering?
I'm going to work on repairing the broken musket.
Absolutely fine. 40 gold's worth of materials. You should be able to actually repair it mostly, but that wouldn't put it into a state of if you wanted to upgrade it.
Okay.
So it'd get it working. It'd clear the blockage. Actually, give me a Tinkerer's Tool check if you can. So
Before I do that, actually, without knowing the abilities of the blunderbuss, so one of my thinking right now is one of those guns I want to mount on where the crossbow is right now, and replace that, and then the other one I'll just carry.
I'll tell you what the blunderbuss. So the blunderbuss is 2d8 piercing damage. It has a 15-foot range, with a max range, a disadvantage range of 60 foot.
Okay. And the musket?
And the musket is a range of 120 foot with a max range of 480. So similar to a longbow. And it does 1d12 piercing.
Does the blunderbuss have disadvantage at close range?
Well, no, if it was a
No.
blunderbuss, then it would be.
It does not.
I think the reverse.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would be
so within
advantaged.
5 feet. So if that was mounted on Braun, that would probably be the most ideal weapon for you. If he's charging into melee combat.
Put on his forearm, so it's like
Yeah, so I'll work actually on mounting the blunderbuss. And seeing as it's already in working condition, I'm going to use my repeating weapon infusion on it.
Okay.
Oh,
I love this
Was
so
it-
much.
the double barrel.
So
I mean, it's just like, I mean, what it's a blunderbuss, or what I probably have is like a funnel that is just kind of at one position. I flip it up, funnel fills in the ammunition,
So-
fits it down again, fires.
what
a
does
clip
the
or something.
repeating thing do again? If you could
It means it
remind me?
ignores the loading trait.
Okay, cool. So instead of taking one action to reload,
It counts as
you could.
magical, which means that I now use intelligence instead of dexterity when shooting the damn thing. And it also increases damage by +1 and to hit by +1.
Okay, so
And it
you
also
ignore.
doesn't use ammunition.
Yeah. It
so
also
you,
magically creates the ammunition for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you ignore the reload trait. Obviously, fucking hell, that's powerful now. Love that. Yeah, love it. Awesome.
This is what I built.
3
like, the
rounds a
entire
minute,
concept
Captain
around
Shaw. 3 rounds a minute.
And yes, I'm an artificer, so I'm automatically proficient with firearms.
Oh no! I've just realised we've. Oh no! Oh no! So we've just created an Iron Man who also fires canister shots at people as he charges in. My lord, I love this. I love that. Fantastic. We'll talk
level
about
5. I'll get two shots around.
we'll talk about how we'll handle like misfire and stuff. Because also it's going to have to be slightly different because of the magic. Because it's magic ammo, and so does that negate.
Yeah, I was thinking
we'll
like instead of he would probably adapt it. Instead of shooting gunpowder as the charge, would probably be some kind of magical thing. Like I always imagined the catapult bazooka was more like electromagnets. And it would probably be something similar. So it's more like a railgun than a shotgun.
Oh yeah, of course. No, that makes it even better.
That's a railgun. This is like
You've essentially
XCOM
just
level
made
stuff.
a Gundam.
There's lots of magnets and you just pouring like iron filings into the thing. And it's just
Bags of ball bearing come real cheap.
You've made an electromagnetic claymore.
Is this so-
aim towards
Oh
enemy.
my god. The giant
that.
man's firing flechettes.
Cool.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Flechette rounds. My god. Yeah, we've had penny shot once in this campaign already. So so you're tinkering on the blunderbuss. Is that
Oh,
what
that's
you're
right.
doing?
That's where all my silver went. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
yeah, does it
It
cost me
wasn't
any
penny
crafting? Does it cost me
dime
any
shot.
crafting stuff to replace the crossbow with the blunderbuss, or does it use the same connection?
I would say you might have to adapt it slightly for like 5 material, just because it's a different shape and different weight and different infusion kind of thing. Like, you just got to make that.
Yeah,
You've got
that's what I'm doing.
You've got a boarding cannon
You're
on the
back.
side of your warforge now.
I would appreciate it if all of you do not repeat my last name to the people around us.
I would not worry. I have already forgotten it.
I'm not there.
Bell to me.
Thank you. We lose Roach?
Roach is just being right back.
Okay.
And as you guys sit and you have yourself a lunch, you see a bottle of sparkling wine arrive at the table with a note addressed to Ruby.
Is it addressed Ruby?
It's addressed to Ruby.
Okay. She will take it and
It says, apologies if I made you uncomfortable there. I did not realize your secret. Greer.
the note just ignites in her hand and she blows it away like dust. Fine.
But yes, so a bottle of sparkling wine has arrived. So, what are you doing from
Drinking a bottle of wine.
We'll
Believe
join
we
you for
bide our
this wine.
time until 8 p.m. It's not like we need to
Okay.
definitely don't need to go out and find anything there. You're muted, Darius.
Yeah, we already slept last night, so it's not.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're good.
I don't think we need any short rests, so it's more just
I-
biding our
I'll-
time until we
I'll
need to meet
just-
the jackals.
I'll do one anyway. I'll just throw a long rest on anyway, just so spell slots recover should people require them. Because you've got enough time to do so.
Or
We just use one spell that entire.
Hey, you know what? It's
one
critical
spell
to a
is-
sorcerer.
One spell is a lot to a sorcerer, so
I micromanage my spells so I don't go through all of them quickly.
yeah.
Yeah, but as you know, Ruby is a lot more.
Ruby's not. Ruby doesn't.
Ruby does not hold back in anything.
You did. You just typically you don't.
Yeah, you
So-
only used one. Well, no, you used two because you used the
Fire time and firebolt.
and firebolt.
And detect
Fireball's
thoughts.
cantrip.
Firebolt's a cantrip, yeah.
It's
Firebolt
still a
cantrip.
spell.
I didn't use any
Your
sorcery
Incredibles
points.
meme. A spell is a spell.
Anyway.
Yeah, Ruby's just gonna drink her wine for the while.
We're gonna have The gnome coming off of his hangover, and then Ruby's gonna.
Just
No,
doing-
no, she's not
for the
drinking a
meeting.
bottle. Ruby's got high constitution, but she's just pacing it.
Yeah.
I also
Surprised
had
you were
high
not
constitution.
inquiring
It didn't matter.
You've got high constitution, but of small stature.
Yeah, you specifically said, no, I had like 5. It's like on both sides.
4 which are like that to you.
Yeah.
It's
like
also
rum and
like
coke.
11 in the morning. We have 13 hours, give or take. Like, sorry, no, 9 hours, give or take.
Oh yeah, Darius is because he missed his morning exercise with his squire, so he's and yesterday's morning as well. I think I don't know. He's gonna go hard for today training. So
Sure.
I don't
Absolutely
know,
fine.
a good half of that.
No problem. But the time comes where you have decided to regather and begin going to the pier. So you head back to the rat runs. The same disgusting smell and hive of cretinous activity approaches you as you get closer and closer to the almost slum part of the city. And as the sunset begins to go ahead of you, you are met by Blackjack himself, as well as a number of his henchmen, and Ego sat on a crate eating a boiled egg. Ah,
They need more than that for nutrition purposes, at least. You can't just live off eggs.
little fella
Oh,
does
well,
what he
Ken.
wants. So, you've made it. I'm glad to see you're all alive. Please, step on board.
Balmer is going to be very uneasy stepping onto the ship.
I'll step
Ruby
on.
will step on.
Darius steps on.
Yeah.
Did you say, nah, not gonna do it? Nah, I'm good.
Zedaar goes AWOL.
He's doing it, but he doesn't seem happy about it.
Nobody's happy about that. Who's been happy?
Do we see upon Blackjack that clay medallion?
Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
What have you been up to, Blackjack?
I've been preparing for things.
When I really want to, I can't roll for shit.
You don't see it anywhere. Balmer. You are again aboard Blackjack's vessel, where he is now moved his office to. And he leads you to his cabin. He sits down at an oversized desk and welcomes you in. So, as you've already guessed, the initial task I gave you was preemptive of something bigger. I have a job for you, which will require some subtlety, should you go down that route. But I'm going to have you board a vessel as a visiting group of nobility and adventurers. That vessel is a moving casino. I need you to identify a certain somebody on said vessel and retrieve a key from them. That's phase 1 of the plan. After that, we'll be taking said key to a warehouse in the Yellow Hat district. They have a certain item that we are going to acquire. With both parts of the puzzle complete, your task will be done. you'll be free of your marks, and I'll be done with you. Sound reasonable?
Insight on the free the marks thing. I want to insight that because
Go ahead.
that's counter to the information we were just
Just to
given.
make sure, you're not going to blow us up as soon as we have done the task. You are going to remove the marks with our persons unharmed.
Darius, it's hard to get a grasp of.
Hold on, I might have. I don't know if insight can be. No. But yeah,
it's
that's
hard to
all
get a grasp of what he's saying. It could be true, could be not. You don't know with him.
Who's
It's not
the
like he's
target?
been. The target is a well-to-do elven gentleman.
Name?
I don't have that.
Do you have
What does he
access
look
to the
like?
boat?
Do you have a picture drawn, etching?
What I do know is that he is a slender, older, elven gentleman who happens to like a certain raspberry drink.
Is it
So
a
a
mojito?
slender elf.
Correct.
How much does he like this raspberry drink?
A lot. He's also very, very bad at the card tables. And he gives
Right.
a really
Is-
toothy more.
Do we
Is
have
it like an elven only? Because we've been screwed over on so many things we've done. Is this like an elven only night on in
No,
the
no. Just
casino?
floating private establishment, which I have managed to get you guys invitations to.
That was my next question.
Find the man. Does he have any bodyguards? Any friends? Is he there alone? Is he...
More than likely has guards, and then more than likely is other parties also trying to get the key.
You mean other people like us?
Maybe.
Oh, there's no one like us, Zedaar. We're far too ineffectual.
I mean,
Speak
people with
for
Mars
yourself,
that have been
white
brought
boy.
in as independent.
Yep. Just own it. I'm not here for any real reason. I got picked up.
Is this a contest that the gangs are doing for the
Fine
council?
mistake.
No. You see, the key unlocks a box. And in that box is a weapon. The gang that gets that weapon takes the city.
Capture the flag.
Is this like a dagger? Is it ceremonial? Or is it literally a magical sword or something that says, he who holds said magic bullshit sword owns city? Or is it purely ceremonial?
It's being
Oh, it's more the
distributed
fact
from a
that-
woman in a lake.
Rumor has it that the weapon will be enough to destroy those who would get in your way.
Why have not the Yellow Hat Gang done this then?
Well, they haven't got the key yet. They've got the box.
Why is the key and the box in separate locations?
Because the people that didn't... The people that stole the box in the first place, that the Yellow Hat Gang then stole it from, didn't manage to ever steal the key.
It's one of
who
those
has the-
scenarios where if the weapon doesn't turn out to be what it was promised, we don't get screwed over, right? You have said
Right.
Right? Just the key of the box.
Sorry, let me rephrase. If it turns out this weapon doesn't live up to the legends that you've heard about it, we don't get screwed over for not fulfilling our end of the bargain.
I'm a man of my word. If you keep to your end of the bargain, marks are gone. That's it.
Is the elven gentleman in Retro now, or is he arriving in Retro soon? Is that why they have not managed to get the key yet?
He's staying in Redbury, but he's been staying in the castle with the with a certain Mr. Grimm that runs the guard. He saw fit to try and protect himself. You see...
So are the guards going to be guarding him?
Oh, he has his own personal retinue.
How
So I
many
hear.
people would he be guarded by?
This is a very delicate moment because the man with the key doesn't realize the box is here.
Right. How many are guarding him?
Handful.
Over, under. Right, give
Handful.
me a range, numbers.
Handful.
This
That's
elven
not-
gentleman also, is he useful in any other way? If his life perhaps ends, is that going to be an issue?
The way that you get the key does not bother me.
Are you sure about that?
Well, as long as it, doesn't lead back to me.
Should we believe that this man or his guards should have magic that can track it?
Possibly.
Would
Do you
they care
perhaps
if we
have,
killed
say-
the man?
Do you perhaps say a small box that has something that would prevent these spells from working that we could possess before then to make our job easier?
Of course I do. And he pulls out the same box that had the bottle you recovered earlier. And he
Rosewood
slides it
cask.
across his table. Yep, the rosewood cask.
Is this the same kind of box as the box we will be taking from the Yellow Hats?
Oh no, that box is much bigger. You'll actually need to come to me once you've got the key, because then we're going to go raid the Yellow Hats for the box. The other box is far bigger, so to speak.
Zedaar will take the cask.
You have the rosewood cask. And if you tap the box, you hear a metal resonance in it.
I have no particular love for fair elves, so I am okay with this.
That's what I like to hear.
You say
don't think
the
one's race
casino
should
is
matter in
on
that
a
point.
ship, correct?
Yes.
I come from a drow family. That's the kindest thing I've said.
So the ship is going to be moored here. I am concerned that it will sail.
It circulates the island. But
How far away from the island?
don't
that is of
worry,
concern to
not
us.
far enough.
Inside.
We don't have a
check.
time limit.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And he's very big, so insight check on that.
Go for it.
One of these will succeed.
So he seems to be telling the truth. Look, it circles the island in order to avoid being raided quite a lot by the guards. The guards like to hit casinos because there's a lot of money in them. But they need to stay close enough to the island that they can be resupplied every now and then with booze and other delicacies. Remove some of the money.
So once we have the key, how do we get off?
I think that's up to us.
I think that's up to you.
Yeah, I called it.
Do you know if there are any lifeboats or anything like this on the ship?
I don't have.
Do you know
full-
anything about this place?
I don't have a full
That is,
schematic.
please.
No, but
Sorry, we've
I
got
have
into
an
like
idea.
four places without a floor plan.
I
We've been
believe
expected to go in.
that there is, yes, boats, lifeboats.
If
Oh,
there
I
isn't,
love
I
that
have
this
an
one.
idea. My last question is, how long until the boat makes shore next? Are we going to have to swim out to it? We have invitations. When can we meet it at the dock?
They have a taxi service. A pier. 9 piers that way.
Here, number 2 or 20.
2. It's one of their 3 taxi service piers.
Okay, here's the big one. We probably should have asked immediately. Are weapons allowed?
Yes. Yes.
Even this one? I kind of point at the giant
That's
blunderbuss.
a good point. That's a good point.
I would sell it that you are a hired guard, mercenaries for the lovely lady here.
It might be just the most believable plan we've ever had.
She does have the disdain for us, so it would make sense.
Again, I do believe that you're taking something that is specific to yourself, Darius, and you're applying it to the rest of us without cause.
Nope, I'm saying it's all equal.
Okay, Darius.
All right.
I'm also figuring out Discord's update has a really good de-esser on it because I just did the shh and it didn't trigger at all.
Anything else you need to tell us? Can we assume that we need to meet you at this pier once we have the key?
Yes, meet me here. We'll get on this boat. We'll sail over to the Yellow Hat Gang's area, raid the warehouse. I'll use the crane that we've been building on this boat. We'll pick up the box and we'll hightail it out of here. Then you'll be free to go.
Right. Floor plan? Any information? Hard information about this location?
Of the boat or the warehouse?
I'll take either at this point.
I have a full direct working knowledge of the warehouse. I've had spies implanted there for a while. It has 3 entrances. One of them is we can sail right into it. It's on the waterline. We're gonna go in.
We get in
guns blazing, to overpower the guards, and get the box onto the ship before the Yellow Hands have time to react.
Well, obviously you want that to happen pretty soon after that we have the key, so they don't switch the locations after they hear that you've taken the key or somebody's taken the key. So can we have the floor plan or any hard information you have about that warehouse now, so we have time to work through it, form a plan, so you don't get delayed?
Especially because some of us have abilities which we can only use.
We can work things out that way. Do I need to roll a persuasion check on this?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Roll a persuasion check as well.
All right. +8 because I'm using my superiority die on the not plus a D8.
So 16?
16.
Look. I have a map. I will give it to you.
Be good.
But I'm going with you anyway into the warehouse. I'm not going to miss a chance. I'm not going to miss a chance to smash a few heads.
We need time to formulate a plan on this, and knowing where things are and the layout of the warehouse helps us plan for contingencies. All right, let's say how it is. Let's plan for contingencies.
That is, any plan that you make is not going to last anyway, so why even make a pretense?
Because it matters, Valmir. I've been trained to do this. Let me do this. It's like
sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Blackjack just cackles really. Oh, yeah. I like her.
How long is he going to be on the boat? Do we have to do this tonight? Can we do it tomorrow?
Trying to get the map.
He frequents quite a lot, but he's there right now.
I'm somewhere in town first. I have an idea.
By all means.
Whereabouts is the boat right now? Is it coming towards that dock, or is it on the other side of the island? How long will we wait on? If we go to dock 2 or whatever, how long until taxi would be able to be picking us up?
I believe they're on every hour. They've got a pretty good service. I quite like the boat myself. I've been there a couple of times. They do a really nice cognac.
So you would be opposed to it burning now?
I mean, it opens the market for me to open a casino boat, but
Yeah, I didn't think that would be a problem, honestly.
I'm just saying
So,
they've
Matt?
done a really good gig.
Still, well, we changed away from that conversation.
Who
Map,
owns
warehouse
the
map.
casino boat?
Damn
He,
it.
he will hand you his map of
Thank
the
you.
warehouse.
Right. Thank you.
Who owns the casino boat?
Oh,
Is the casino boat neutral, or is it owned by a gang, or what?
it's owned by the Marchioness.
Oh, that's
We like her. I think we like her. I don't know if like is the right word.
We have a working relationship with the Marchioness.
That seems to be sufficient, yes.
That's even better then.
Wonder if she could give us a map.
probably. Also,
I'm not
probably
sure
could
that
have
she
gotten
would want to
our own
help us.
invitations if we had asked.
Perhaps, but she knows that.
Perhaps she
Yeah,
could
I
help
don't.
us in doing what we need to do upon the boat without causing too much alarm. Do we trust her to be?
It depends on how protective she is of her clients. It would be technically on her territory, and anything that goes untoward to her clients would reflect poorly on her.
Oh,
She would
hush,
like to
hush,
work
we won't
with
do
us
this.
after these marks are removed. I believe she may be a little bit unhappy if we were to be doing this kind of business upon her territory without first informing her.
I would avoid contacting her about this.
So very hush hush is what you're wanting this to be. No.
Yeah.
Do we
Will
know
you
what?
be-
Do we know what the key looks like? I could make a duplicate, so he does not even know it is missing.
Well, if they knew what the key looked like, they could just make their copy off of the key.
But the key might be magical, who knows?
That's true. That is true.
This job does not sound overly complicated. We're spending far too much time in deliberation.
We've spent less time on gathering information before, and it's just gone badly. Right?
We just need
we
to stop
remember
at
the
one
bathhouse.
place.
The key is a magical item of some sort on this person. It's the most we've been able to glean. He's very well
So it may not
protected.
even look like a key. It may look like a ring or a...
I can detect magic.
Yeah, so can I.
It's a very high chance I can get on the boat and do this entire job myself. It sounds that simple.
I doubt it.
I don't.
I would like to help you regardless. I do have a stake in this,
I think we all do. I think
although the idea of getting onto the boat is not something I
There
am
are two things. That
particularly
need to be,
fond
there are
of.
two things that need to be done in order to be achieved: acquire the key and get away. That's the two big parts. So, when we get to this place, since we don't have a whole lot of information, we need to find a way out. Presumably not
You're
the same way.
you're also forgetting the one major thing as well, and the first part is finding the man, as we've been given next to no information other than he
Look
is
for
a
an elven man
sla-
with magic on him. It may not be many, but then look for one with a raspberry drink. It narrows it down a little bit more. It's like trying to
Losing
find-
at card games.
We could even sweeten the deal and say that there's a special raspberry drink available, and then see who comes running.
You, yes, but to not be suspicious, you actually have to make a drink.
Which brings me to what I've been trying to say. With one stop, if we can find a scroll of a spell called Locate Object, I could find the key in the heartbeat.
Didn't we shop around for magic items like a couple days ago?
We do know where we can find them. I also had the plan that if we wanted to, I could also find a spell called Water Walk. We could just walk off
I
the
would
boat.
like this very much. I would very much like this spell to be upon my person at all times.
a little swim.
With these two, we could simply
cannot swim.
walk off the boat. Some of us were very heavy armor. We do not float.
Never a bad time to learn, but all right.
It's also worth pointing out that this place is probably going to be crawling with not just guards from the boat, but bodyguards from those around us. If we start a brawl, it could go very, very quickly against us. This should be considered a social event.
Let us walk and talk. So we're no offense,
Yes,
Mr.
can we get
Blackjack,
off this
but, yeah.
barge?
Sure. I will
seem like we're getting any more
await your
information.
return here. Also, there's 1,000 gold in it for you.
Noted.
Each, I assume.
Technical question here, Mitch. You gave us a long rest before we came here, so I didn't know that I would need to prepare locate object before. Would it be reasonable that I could still prepare that, considering the information we've gotten now?
Yes, I would allow you.
Because I do have that spell that I could just prepare, which
Yeah,
would make
I mean,
this easier on us.
There's no time limit. You could just wait till tomorrow.
Well, I mean, there's the time limit of.
We've got days. We've got days.
We do still have 10 days.
I did give you enough time to pad. But with that, and you exiting the barge once again with some more of the plan revealed to you, and the learning of a favorable contact being more than what they seemed, we'll leave you here for this week. So, guys, thank you so much for watching this episode of the Elendor Chronicles. As always, we have been the component cast here with the Elendor Chronicles. I would like to thank Commissar Roach, Mordred Viking, Lord Lambert, DM Lake, and DM Opal, and of course, Too Minty, Too Fresh, for being here tonight, playing with us. And I have been Midgeman, I've been your DM, and the component cast will be back next week. We'll see you then. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Bye.
All the time.